Howdy, pal. I'm not sure pal.
Hell,
Friend.
You done?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell.
hello everybody, and welcome back to Choose Your Roll after another break that happened. Uh, Scrap.
I didn't do anything.
The in-game reason we always take breaks is Scrap keeps breaking the camera.
No, it's the your picture's no longer there because of the fame. Because you went back to your
Oh, he got his account back.
Yeah.
Why is it not the thing?
Different. You set it up on a different account, I think. All right. No.
I never adjusted the old account.
Huh. Well, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Welcome back to your favorite show on the internet and an excellent source of calcium. I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and every other Monday you can find me on our other campaign, Holochronicles, where I play Rykon, the Dark Jedi Mune.
Please,
And we're gonna.
please watch.
my God, I
I've
finally
done
got it.
11 maps.
I finally got it. Holochronicles is like Holocron. I get it now.
Did you not?
Oh my gosh.
I
Please
get
tell
it
us.
now. Oh my God, the connection.
Please
Oh,
All right.
no.
Roden, go discipline the boy.
I will.
Oh, don't ever let
No.
them know that you're joking.
I'm not gonna let him. I'm not gonna let him know if I'm joking. I could be
Okay.
fucking with you,
And we're gonna kick off introductions with our favorite squishy blueberry. Pokes the text.
Hello. I'm Kat. I play Flora in this game, and I also DM my own game on Sundays at 6:30 Central. You can find that over on Dicey DM. And I have a strawberry limeade. I'm very happy about it.
Hell yeah, we drinking tonight?
Not tonight, actually.
Best I probably don't.
You know, I talk crap about strawberry ice cream. Strawberry lemonade though does slap.
Yes.
Okay, no, out on the break, we're finding your line in the sand here.
What's wrong with strawberry ice cream?
We'll get there.
You missed stuff. Anyway,
Yeah,
You don't
we'll
even-
get there. Next.
Hello everyone. I'm the group's very hearty raspberry.
Yes.
Dahlia. I also am the GM for the Monday game, the Holochronicles. Check us out this upcoming Monday because I'm very excited. You guys finally have your ship, and
Roden, you may want to boost yourself.
Also,
oh
I think it's because you have the link for my other account. You need to have
yeah, I was about to
this
say
one.
I need that. Let me plug in my actual microphone, like my good one.
Thank you, buddy.
Now how do I sound?
Oh, everybody to chime in. Okay, he gives thumbs up emoji.
Awesome. Should I do that again?
We have an audio guy now.
No, we just have Roden's roommate who can hear us.
That is true.
We have a fan.
Oh my God,
So we have an audio guy.
Yeah, we have an audio guy.
First mod.
Oh, thank God. We don't have to pay him, right?
We don't pay us.
That is so true.
That's a good point.
Hang on.
Roden, keep
AJ, we
going.
need-
What the heck? All right, so I'm coming in better.
Oh,
Okay,
Roden
whatever. Whatever.
Well,
It switched mics, so
I guess the mic didn't.
Hello? Am I alive? Hello? Who's
You
president?
said high in calcium. Can we get a version that's good in iron for my grandmother?
Hello?
Tell her to eat more red meat.
Am I
I'll set up
back?
an iron donation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Also,
Who's president?
Micah, just have her eat broccoli.
She actually is doing that now.
All right. Should I go
Roden,
again?
Yeah, go again. Tim
Okay.
Honks is the president.
Let me see if I can do this a second time. Hello, everyone. I'm Odin. I play Dahlia, the group's, I don't know, sturdiest raspberry or strawberry, depending on your choice. I'm also the GM for the Monday game, the Holochronicles. Join us this upcoming Monday, where we're gonna see this group interact with their brand new ship, which is very, very exciting. What else? Yeah, I just need that one link from Scrap so I can fix this real quick.
I already put it in the Far Wide chat.
Awesome. Which one? Oh,
the
you know,
one
yeah,
more-
you know what? Yeah, Hush.
Called for.
Hush, Strap. I'm speaking for you.
Micah.
I guess if we're going with this analogy, I'm a lime.
Or a
No,
watermelon.
And your shell's the coconut.
Melon? Yeah. No. Wait a second.
Quick, somebody shake him.
No.
Dahlia might.
Shake, shake, shake.
But no, if we're going off this analogy, I am the
Party turnip?
Are turnips green?
The leaves
Somewhat.
are.
Just go with
I
watermelon.
figured we were sticking with fruit, so I'll go with the dense lime. I'm Micah. I play Yordrick, the Turtle Warlock, who may not be on people's happy list right now through no fault of his own. On said Mondays earlier mentioned, I play Bridge, the maybe not necessarily racist astromech unit, but the very prideful astromech unit.
He's got robot pride.
Yeah,
Whose
he doesn't
rocket
care much
launcher
about this space magic.
To be fair, the rest of the universe is somewhat racist to you. They do not see you as people.
Yep. You
True,
got no
true.
right.
I'm allowed to be racist then.
I'm.
Let's not get into that.
Micah, don't do that.
Bridge would have.
No,
would be allowed
we're
to
moving
have
on.
some-
Micah, shovel down. Shovel down.
God, you're
Put down the drill, Micah. You're going too
But
deep.
look at this nice hole. We're on a beach.
You're gonna awaken the Baylor. Stop.
Yo, digging holes on a beach though sounds fantastic.
It is a fun time.
Yes,
So
that is what I do.
Dig holes.
this one's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, and who were you?
I was Yoji, but for now, you can refer to me as your baleful blackberry. I used to be the big stick guy, but no longer. Although I was convinced by AJ to keep the color scheme for the next boy.
Yep.
That is the only hint I can really give you.
I like the word baleful. Shit.
I know, right? I thought of that on the spot. Would you believe me if I thought of that on the spot? I don't usually think of things.
Man,
What has that
man
Not smart.
died from
Don't
the
usually
red
think of
dust.
things.
He did die from the red dust, but
Don't do drugs, kids.
I would say don't do the blood cocaine.
yeah, don't do blood cocaine, kids.
Is that an
Regular
actual
cocaine though, that's good.
Speaking of cocaine, scrap.
Hi guys, I'm Tama and I play Scrap Your Inside Out Dragon Fruit for the game.
Hey, oh,
Yeah.
Don.
Good job.
Hey.
Dragon
You win. You win the game of fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
Fruits.
Yo, so they were at a concert recently, like a metal concert. I don't know who it was, but this
Metal
Australian band got the Wiggles to come on stage.
That's sick.
No, see, I
That's
want
amazing.
Screamo Fruit Salad.
Fruit salad. Yummy. That's what we're gonna. That's what I'm gonna do for my next animation.
There's gonna be a Screamo cover out there, so we'll find one. And I believe the one doing the recap tonight is the Dead Man.
I do remember there was a thing that happened one time where someone did like a cover of Fruit Salad, but it had the one Screamo band dude who everyone mixes with every song playing.
Hush, Toma. I'm casting Speak Undead.
Why?
I have arisen to tell everyone of the story of how I died.
From a
Yep,
certain
that's
point of
me.
view.
Yep,
That one-
that's me. But you're wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, it all started last session, where the party decided that we were going to venture further into an extra-dimensional space.
For the record, I was against it.
In order to stop the machinations of a maniacal mad mage who had the curious interest of combining rocks and animals. Well, crystals and animals, I guess, really. It started off pretty fine and good, totally normal. The party decided to go into, I believe, the pink door first, and we fought a bull there. Yoji thankfully grabbed the bull by the horns after Yordrick it basically eviscerated its lower half with his, Yordrick magic. So that one went pretty good. We also got enough hide, I think, to be able to make a cool cape later on. Not that it matters to me. And then we immediately went for the teal door, which I think had a giant boa constrictor crystal snake.
Yes.
Which then proceeded to almost kill Scrap and Flora. However, they did not. They survived. Scrap then took a rest on the basking rock and was all good afterwards. The party talked for a little bit about a couple of things in there. I don't think they were too important. It was mainly like what we were going to do after we got out, which was really poignant considering what happens next. Because one of us didn't leave. We did go to the black door next after getting all the crystals. And most of the party went into the lab to investigate. I stayed back because barbarian in a lab doesn't sound like I was going to get much out of that. However, this wound up being a very, very big mistake, as I thought a boss was coming and decided I should be close to that thing. Little did I know. Boss had
You were
giant
right?
shield. Well, I mean, I was right about the boss. I was wrong about I should be close to that thing. So anyways, Yoji ended up with a 1v1 against the big bad maniacal mad mage who had sinister machinations. And the rest of the party fought the orb.
Yep. The orb.
Everyone else managed to defeat the orb, but Yoji did manage to defeat the guy in the shield as well, but he kind of defeated him by biting him. And the guy did have fantasy rock cocaine. So Yoji, rather than becoming a drug addict, decided to have a cool farewell speech and burn into fire.
Yeah, it was promptly incinerated.
Yeah. But thankfully, him being incinerated did stop the rest of the party from being infected with it, so yeah, the sacrifice wasn't completely in vain. And, you know, maybe most of the party has depression now or something. So, I mean, you know, I didn't deal any physical damage to them, but the emotional damage, I mean, that's the good stuff right there, really. And then immediately afterwards, the party left. We're none too happy about the current events, and kind of just moped and coped and did whatever they could to basically distract themselves for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
While thinking about their next move, I believe Dolly and Flora had a nice moment in the camp alone, drinking together. Scrap seemed to throw himself into his work in order to effectively try to stop something like this from happening in the future, and also maybe to distract himself a little bit. And Micah, I believe, was questioning a little bit about his patron, and kind of blames him a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. At least that's what I recall from the end there.
Yeah. And we're gonna basically pick it up on sunrise because y'all ended on a rest. I believe the last one awake was Flora. What do, friend?
I was last one up.
Yeah, the last one like to do their watch and have their alone time was you.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
About so cats.
Sorry,
Okay.
no, I got distracted because Xbox turned itself on.
Xbox on.
Hey Alexa.
I don't know, she's probably just gonna wait for everyone else to wake up. Cause still probably gonna be up early. You'll have to forgive me this evening. I'm very tired.
Alright, why don't you do something?
Nah.
Or we'll assign it to somebody.
Assigned homework.
Yes.
I'm just gonna start picking up and I guess getting Tofu hooked up to the cart.
Okay, you were able to hook up Tofu with no difficulty, as this is what he was trained for.
Dolly's gonna cook a small, sad breakfast.
Why is Yordrik casting protection?
That's what I apologize for.
Oh,
Before.
I thought you just did. I thought it was like.
Did it only now come through on the disc on the
Yeah.
roll 20?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it just
weird.
came in. That's weird.
Because when I apologize is when I accidentally clicked it because I was closing it in my sheet.
Sees Dahlia cook breakfast, immediately casts protect. Couldn't eat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, damn, how bad is that?
She turns to Yordrik. That won't save you.
Comes out of his head and he's like, "Who writes notes in Terran? 90% of the language is tone and inflection."
Pebble, pebble, rock, pebble.
Got you there.
Yes. Okay. Would you like to roll cook tools for this, or just for flavor?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a good sad breakfast.
Yeah, you made a nice sad boy. You found wild bird's eggs and made yourself a sad girl omelet.
Just 2 eggs and a bacon that's making a frowny face.
Yeah, porridge. And look, it's depressed to see you.
She is not saying anything though.
Yes, Mikey, you are woken up by Scrap shouting who writes their notes in Terran.
There's just a fumbling noise as he pops out of his shell. Huh? What about Terran?
Eating while he's looking over the notes and making his own. Doesn't look like he heard you.
It's so quiet without him. I feel
Everyone,
bad.
Why don't you take initiative or a dragon's coming?
To be fair, what the party wouldn't have much to say after it.
Yeah.
Hey, you can do something.
I've said what Scrap's doing.
Dahlia's
you're
cooking.
And Chopper's doctoring.
Yayo.
Thank you.
I mean, if we're not gonna do anything, Dahlia's just gonna pack up the stuff and get the cart moving.
Yeah,
Buddy,
it does
what
just
in
seem like
particular are you booing?
Hmm?
Buddy said boo. I want to know what that is in particular.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck off. One Piece is awesome. This is a very One Piece friendly game.
Not for everyone, but I do love it.
Oh yeah, if you guys don't do anything, just get up and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
you're
seems like it's
boring.
gonna be just
Da-
gonna be what it
leaving.
is.
Dahlia will.
Yordrik, ask your patron if that, whatever that was, had gotten out in other planes and if it's been able to be fought against otherwise.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Yeah, repeat on por favor.
Ask your patron, points at Lamp,
No, this was above game because I didn't understand what you said.
if whatever that was, the disease or bacteria, whatever, the rock virus thing, has happened on other planes, and if so, how it's been fought against.
I get the feeling that was likely made by that doctor during his experimentation. It seemed to have
No,
been a
it
part
wasn't.
of him.
Scrapped, right?
He used it for his own machinations, but he did not make it.
Dahlia's gonna walk over to Scrap and hand him the book that she found. She just goes, "I want this back."
Well, what's the book?
What is it?
Explaining about where he found. It's a book that pretty much explains where he found it, why he wanted it. It was the book that Dahlia took.
Oh, the personal diary.
Yes.
Okay.
He's just looking at it and he squints. Well, this would have been useful 5 hours ago.
I want it back. And she just goes back.
Now has 3 books open as he is now looking at 2 of them and making his own notes.
What, is the other one floating?
No, he's just like got them laid out in front of him somehow.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a car. He can have them laid out in the back.
Yeah. Yeah. For a refresher, essentially, this guy went to Narabani following some myths and legends, found the corpse of what he thought was the behemoth, and the orb happened to be there.
Okay.
And basically, the orb informed him about the virus that was found on this body, and that it quickly mutates organic cells.
So he found it on a body that was in Narabani that he thought was the behemoth, but it wasn't.
Very, very far underground, yes.
Yordrick would attempt to, while we're packing stuff up, Yordrick would attempt to inquire to his patron if he knows the origin of whatever that was.
Given your guys' attitude towards him, you will have to roll a persuasion.
Oh boy. Where is it? There it is. Somehow I forgot I was proficient in this.
Okay, that's good enough. He will essentially tell you that it's a very common bacteria in the Earth dimension. It's like it's like their version of a cold virus. But it's, put it in above game terms. You know how when Columbus went to North America without knowing he transmitted tons of diseases?
Uh-huh.
That.
It's their version of smallpox to us.
Yeah, essentially when you already have a rock-like genetic structure, this doesn't do anything but make you a little sick. But this one will turn any non-rock structure into a rock structure.
And what about it getting into other places? Has it caused problems before?
It does not usually get into the other elemental planes, as it starves before it can get anywhere in them. Or in case of the fire plane, it gets incinerated on contact.
I was actually about to ask you a question if Dolly could do some kind of intelligence check about that, knowing this information, because I imagine we're sharing this kind of knowledge.
Yeah, I assume this is a conversation.
She's done a lot of research about the fire dimension. Could she actually give a rather, like, educated guess that most diseases of any would probably never work there because it's far too hot for them to survive?
Yeah, you can definitely assume any sort of disease that's not native to there wouldn't survive there.
Yeah.
It's very hard to survive in the fire dimension.
Yeah,
Would
period.
something that solves petrification help against the disease?
It can probably mitigate symptoms, but it will not work as a cure.
I had a thing to slow it down!
We couldn't even get to him.
I'm not sure if I'm angry at Yoji for being stupid and letting himself get burnt up, or whatever he was talking to burning him up.
Keep in mind, it would have slowed his symptoms down. It would have still been incredibly contagious. And,
There are procedures for that?
Scrap, now that you have the book, I want a raw intelligence off of you.
Gotta get bardic inspiration.
You can do whatever the heck you want. This is America.
Take that bardic.
No, this is Illyria.
It's a song, isn't it?
Equally much of a police state.
Oh.
Well,
Use
That's
that
what
bardic!
baby.
Genuinely, this could make it a 30.
it's the
He's
D8,
go-
right?
Oh yeah, it's a D6 with advantage.
D6.
Come on, 6.
What's the...
No,
Fuck!
29.
29! That's still really smart, though.
That's still very, very smart, Mr. Scramp.
Such a brain blast, his brain exploded.
You can surmise, just with his notes, that this needs to basically feed on organic cells to live. So, if he did not find it in time, because you did ask about it getting to other planes, like if it does not get to another living host in time, it will likely just, the bacteria itself will just die.
Okay.
So orb got it onto him, it fed on him for a while, but the orb needed a carrier, so it basically helped control it so it didn't consume him.
Was the orb spreading this?
The orb was involved. The virus came from the body. Basically, think of the orb as a intelligent organism that basically used him like a puppet.
Ah.
He was a meat puppet.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that the actual thing that was manipulating this disease was the orb and not the doctor. He was just kind of tricked into doing what the orb wanted. good news is that under normal circumstances, this disease just kind of kills itself over time because it runs out of stuff to feed on. So I'm not sure that we're going to need to worry about it. The problem is that when it gets into a population, it kind of spreads really quickly. So we would have to isolate anyone that gets infected and maybe figure out a way to either turn them to stone temporarily to avoid them dying from it, or get rid of the organic matter that it's feeding on.
I do wonder if, considering it is acts similar to other diseases, if effectively cooking it out of a person would be an option.
Did I accidentally gene stealers?
I'm pretty sure that just happened to Yoji.
Yeah, it would need to be a full incineration.
Well, I'm meaning more like how in real life, this is just. I'm not sure how far medicine is necessarily in Illyria, but this is more just going off the idea of, hey, when someone gets a cold, you try and make them sweat it out.
By the way, when Scrap said, I think that just happened to Yoji, he did the, oh, I'm sad now pose.
That is what you can surmise from these notes. Again, it does not mention a cure, because, again, he would never have looked for one.
Well, I'm gonna try and figure out how to get a cure just in case this shows up again, because we don't need that spreading through a population.
Yeah.
Thanks, Force Ghost of Yoji.
Yeah, it sucked. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of there with the script.
He's still just up there in the clouds eating popcorn watching us.
In Jedi robes.
Always will be.
Got a nice fold-out plastic chair.
God help Yoji
Yeah,
if Dolly ever dies and ends up there.
Wait, you were just up here this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point-
You talk in your sleep, you know that, right?
I didn't die. I got uploaded to the cloud.
Dolly and Yoshi
Oh.
talking. Can you believe that this is going to happen? No context.
The actual determinism of I now know the future.
Oh.
This is like what the old Greek gods must have felt like. It's fucking weird. Prophecies and shit, man.
But yes,
Why do I feel like turning into a swan?
Don't go fucking things,
Oh.
please.
what the hell?
Who left?
Music bot.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Say it's usually the
I
bot.
thought, was my joke that bad?
I was gonna say,
If someone just like leaves mid session, I always assume it's the bot first.
Yeah. But yeah, so those are what you can surmise from this, Mr. Scrap. That
Is there
it is, as far as you can gather, this is not a we can cure it to where, oh shit, burn them before it spreads.
Is there actual parts of the guy's notes that are in Terran that Scrap can't read?
No, Scrap can read them.
Oh, you have Terran?
He reads Terran.
Yeah, he knows Primordial.
Oh gosh darn it.
So
I
he
don't
can
know
get
why they're
most of it.
separated.
But it just basically took him to sort of like, do you mean this thing or that thing? Because context is here.
Hmm.
Yeah, again, Terran seems like the kind of language that would be mostly how you say it.
Yeah.
'Cause I would assume it's a very sound-based language.
Yeah, it's like the whole wind wine thing in English. It's really depending on how you're saying it. Yeah, so as you pack up, I will need that. Are you guys going home? Are you guys gonna stop anywhere, drink out your sorrows, resupply?
I
I thought we were
think.
gonna stop by at the town, right?
I mean,
Yeah, you guys
we
would
had
like
the
to stop
pass.
there.
We have the pass the town, but I think Dolly was planning to go straight back home.
I mean, do we have enough rations to get us all the way back? Because we have all that in the group stash right now.
Yeah, so you gotta think of one for each of y'all, 2 for tofu.
40 rations.
So let's see how many that is per day. That is 6 a day. You'd get 6 days, 7 days at most.
I imagine most of what Scrap is doing now is trying to figure out how exactly it takes hold in something and how you can prevent that or stop it after it's started. Because without having an actual example of the disease that he can mess around with, he doesn't have a good way to study that otherwise.
Yeah, so you guys will have about 7-ish days, 6.5 of food.
So we'll need to hunt if we want to.
Or just, or you can make it to a town and just stop.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, we know of like what, 1 or 2 towns on the way.
Yeah, so you can definitely, plus it's gonna be, you're gonna have probably not get across any encounters due to the fact that you guys now know where you're going.
That, and we've cleared quite a bit of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always still roll some. I have some you never even saw.
We technically never killed that bullet. It just sort of went a different direction.
Keep me vibing, though.
Could
Still
be in
out
the
there.
area. It could even be right behind me.
Hey.
Trying to
Oh,
sell me something!
What he was onto us?
Anyways.
The bullet and the giant wasps. I told you they were onto us. Okay, you get in your car. I will need the navigation and driving checks. Ooh,
Am I able to make survival from the back, or do I have to be riding up next to Dahlia? Because I don't think she wants me up there.
You gotta be able to point out directions, my friend.
Oh. Well, someone else has to do it.
See,
Get back
you
to
can
drive.
do it, but you'll be a little warm.
Dahlia made it very clear she is not happy with Yordrick and his patron right now, so he did not sit up front. So whoever else sat up front has to make the survival check.
Yep, someone else has
Which-
to.
Which, if
Probably
Scrap is
Flora.
looking
Yeah, I
at
was gonna say, it
notes,
sounds like
is up
Flora
there.
is
The ipso facto in this case.
Well, I'll do my best.
Yeah, okay, you even volunteered to participate in D&D.
Take a bardic inspiration as a little butterfly appears on your shoulder, sadly flapping its wings.
The pattern is a frowny face.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Hell yeah!
Good job, Flora.
Roll that d6
All right.
with advantage. 24.
Okay. Yeah, that's very successful, actually. Dahlia, you're not paying attention to the road very well, but Flora's making sure you're taking your turns.
We just keep hitting something, and at one point you hear a cat squeal. We're just gonna ignore that.
At one point you keep hitting something, Yordrick, ow, ow.
Why am I on the road?
No, she's hitting every bump on the way, so you get bumped.
Only on
Oh.
the left side, though.
Yep. Yeah, so you're able to make, because we're just going to do this for the whole journey. You are able to get to Drumbin Village within enough time where you could have a day's worth of travel rations left.
Okay.
But you know you're friendly here and you could easily stop to eat.
Yeah, I think we would.
We'd also just need to restock in general.
Yeah, and you know this place has at least cheap meat.
Group inventory.
Time would it be now?
I'm gonna say you get there at about. Dahlia has a clock. We're gonna call it about 10:30.
So are we just roughly saying we have 0 rations going into this town?
Yep.
Wait, how many days has it been?
About 6.
6.5.
We should be
Since we
really
started?
close to back
Yeah.
home.
4K.
I don't know how many of those days Scrap slept.
Oh.
No, Toma, you know what? Roll private d6, and that's how many you actually slept.
Oh no.
Don't roll one, don't roll one, don't roll one.
1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Let it roll on its side.
He
fucking
died.
dead.
Yeah, because it's only 5 levels of exhaustion until death.
Yeah.
Toma, how's Scrap?
He's not saying anything. He's
Hold on. I need to think for a second.
I mean, I feel at some point Dolly would have told him to go to bed.
Yeah, I'd say because of
I
that,
mean-
Toma, you will never have hit death.
I mean, even then, even if he, like, did it off and on, since it was 6 days, he'd still be at the same level of exhaustion he's currently at.
Yeah, because at some point your body would have told you sleep.
Yeah.
Said nope.
No, it wouldn't have told him. He would have just passed out.
That's what I'm saying. The
There
body
was
would've-
definitely a day during that time where he just had huge bags under his eyes and he was just muttering to himself as he was literally scribbling nonsense.
I can guarantee Dolly would have probably clocked you on the head to knock you out.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dolly just came up behind you during that day, just like golfing like near your head, a tree branch.
That means I slept at least 2 days, so I got my hit dice back.
Heyo.
Yes.
Yes, we get back to Drumbin Village, that small little hamlet that specializes in the Chimpkins. And the-
Okay,
and the fucking-
I was
the
very
fucking roof-
confused for a second.
I'm glad about that. There is a trading post, and there is an inn available to you. Obviously, if you need any arrows, this is definitely a great place to get them. I don't know how Dolly's doing for ammo.
Pretty good, honestly.
Okay. So do you want to stop for the night here?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Tofu is very glad to be staying in a full stable where it's warm and not just out and about.
I'd assume we have a blanket to put over him at night.
Do you? Check your inventories.
Oh,
Assume nothing. You have nothing unless you do have it, my friend.
I do not. I can manacle it.
We can handcuff this fucking bird.
you try to put it over the two, its little, I'm assuming, ostrich-like wings, and then it just falls to the ground.
I meant it's like its feet.
Oh. This'll keep you warm.
You have the right to remain a bird. Anything you tweet can and will be used against you.
Oh, so like real life. Anyways.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
Dolly's gonna get her own room and a meal.
As you enter the tavern, it's a lot more crowded than it usually is.
Okay, back. Hydration.
No,
Okay.
you're not. You're dead.
You see a bunch of people in, like, either full face helmets, heavy cloaks, jackets, and a tiefling. The only one who's not covering themselves up is a tiefling sitting at the bar.
Just like looking through the journal somewhere. Why so many people?
I don't know. Come
I'm
on.
just gonna take it off of the map.
Let's just.
Does anyone go up to the bar to do anything?
I mean, Dolly's gonna go up to the bar to get a room.
Okay, Pallius. You do see a flaming woman looks.
Did
What?
you use Baldur's Gate to make the...
I didn't have any other way to make it. I'm horrible with Hero Forge.
We thought he was gonna come in way earlier, so we were like, shit.
Yeah. I was prepared last session. Like, I had a character ready just in case, because they just like, okay, look, you might die. Don't know what's gonna happen here, because this guy actually can kill
had
people.
backups for a while.
Yeah, I've had backups for a while. I just never knew which one I was gonna settle on. And we
Well, I
were
hope
like,
you
oh
chose
fuck.
your favorite.
I was like, oh well, fuck. If they finish the dungeon and head out and get to the next town or whatever immediately, like fuck, we got introduced to like,
Whatever
need
you
some-
made, send me so that I can eventually draw in the style.
I will, because this isn't perfect, but it's what I had to work with.
He'll also have notes.
Yeah, I also have. I have.
Why do all the patrons look like they want to stab us?
I'm about to say, this is a very intimidating, colorful
Right?
crowd.
Because they're adventurers?
Dolly about to just
Yeah,
fuck.
they're
this place
casual
up.
adventurers. Don't worry.
They're very casual adventurers. But yes, Callie, so you do see this fire genasi woman who looks just fucking awful.
No, she looks great, but she looks pissed.
He's like got his face buried in a book and he keeps adjusting his course as he's walking.
I like kind of raise
so
my eyebrow to this, as this is like This is a very different group of people as to the people in this tavern right now. Everyone here
a
has
lot of
been,
them are just like travelers.
like, yeah, just fucking, everyone found their own table. No one's talking to each other. It's honestly
got-
boring here.
These two groups are talking to each other, but they're murmuring.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see the two. I
And
didn't
this
see
guy
the two
is,
there.
with how his cloak looks, you can all tell without an insight check, he's trying to be edgy.
Finally, some people with a different sense of fashion came in.
But yes,
gonna
tell him what
wa-
Pallius looks like.
Sure. So, Peleus.
Damn it, he wrote in Terran again!
Let me scroll. I gotta scroll down here.
Grabs Scrap's shoulder and just kind of starts guiding him, seeing that he's not looking where he's walking,
This
to
way,
like get him
Spring.
into a
Don't-
seat.
Don't wander off in the shopping mall.
Yeah.
So Peleus is about 6'1", decently well built. I think I was like 210 pounds. He has dark gray skin, short black hair, bright yellow eyes, two goat-like horns, with one that's been kind of broken at the tip, with a sort of silver fake like put on the end of it to kind of keep it even. Sharp angular features on his body. There is a small golden bracelet that kind of occupies his upper tail, and his overall outfit is kind of like black loose-fitting travel pants, like a white loose undershirt, and then a black overcoat with a sort of gold outline with smaller gold buttons on it.
Fancy.
Yes. It is ostentatiously. It is an ostentatious. That's a big word that I don't know how to pronounce.
Ostentatious.
Mollymog
got
used it. I'm going to use it. God damn it.
It means flashy and show-offy.
It is ostentatious in comparison to what I assume everyone else in the bar besides you people are wearing.
Does he have any visible weapons or odd-looking items on his person?
Not on his person that you can see currently.
He's got
Okay.
the one gun.
He's got a gun, but it's in the strap.
The
Yeah.
one per universe.
He doesn't appear to be like very well armed. That's for sure.
Hmm.
There's no like giant halberd on his back or anything, or big club if that's what you're looking for. I'm sorry.
It's not the same.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, your first thought, different. But he's taller.
He is slightly taller. That is true. Yeah, I think he's like an inch taller.
He's an inch taller than Yoji.
He's a single inch taller.
I have a question, AJ.
Yes, Maita.
All these people in here, mechanics-wise, yes, they have all the same token, but in-game-wise, do any of them seem to have any kind of similar iconography or clothing to them, or are they all just all sort of cloak
So-
and dagger-looking people?
So, like, the schmucks here at the tables, like, with each other. Obviously different from, like, each group, but the duos each kind of wear, like, a similar type of cool aesthetic scheme. Seeming like, oh, these two are a group. These two are also a group.
We just like rotate this group 90 degrees and then click drag them over here.
No. Because they are not at that table. They are at this table.
Yeah, Dolly will slap down on the bar table though, trying to get the not aggressively, just trying to get the bartenders like attention if they're
Okay, I also have to say once. Sorry, I really have to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
The bartender says that and then heads out to the outhouse.
Well, I was gonna say,
Gosh,
as you're waiting for the
fucking
bartender,
damn it.
as you're waiting for the bartender, talk to each other.
Dolly just kind of looks over at Pallius, just
Don't look at me. The service here is absolutely horrible.
just stares
Clientele
back
aren't that
forward.
talkative either.
What did you say?
And the clientele aren't that much better.
Yordrik will turn to Flora. What do you think is going on?
It does seem rather peculiar that there's more people around.
Going off of context, either something happened that requires adventurers, or there's some sort of event that's a test of skill.
Absolutely nothing has happened here since I've arrived.
When did you get here?
Is the sun still up?
Not really.
maybe 4 or 5 hours ago.
And were all these people here before you, or did they come in after?
They've been filing in for a while now.
So it's possible something happened before you got here.
Trev
then.
looks around for a sign, but it doesn't matter because the DM is not here.
Right?
Well, you lot seem like a much more talkative bunch. Perhaps you can entertain me for the night.
I'm not having sex with you.
Dolly,
I'm walking
Dolly,
on.
Dolly just, without saying anything, just points over to Yordrick.
Wait, why do you point at Yordrick?
Oh, please. God, I didn't come here for that. I meant in conversation, something. Anything, really. You seem a bit more interesting than the rest.
It doesn't actually say this, but I imagine this is the part where the group would just be like, "So, do you want to talk about death?"
Well, if that's your
this
topic
is
of
the show.
conversation, then by all means.
AJ,
Mhm.
is there like a sign that's saying like why there's so many people here, or an event that would explain
No,
why
it's
there's so
just
many
there
people?
happens to be a lot of people passing through today. There's no sale or nothing. There's just there's people here.
Yordrick, out of pure curiosity, will go up to this gentleman and just tap him on the shoulder.
Uh huh.
Last time we were through this town a few days ago, it wasn't as lively as this. What, if you know, is going on exactly?
Oh.
Oh.
God damn it, music bot. Hold on. Right.
Quick, someone wake up the bard in the corner.
Yeah,
Dolly,
no, we're trying.
Dolly pulls
Put
back,
another
pulls out a
silver in
loop.
his hat.
Actually, I don't think Dolly has any instruments.
You don't.
Yeah, aren't you? Not
You're
even
a painter.
Oh yeah, you paint stuff. Yeah.
Doesn't
Well, I don't know
doesn't
about
seem
these guys,
glorious.
but I'm just here to get some custom arrows made, but it's taking a while. Why, you got a problem? What are you guys here for?
Resupply.
Why don't you take a seat and tell me what you were doing?
There is another.
Everyone's quiet, you bitch. Someone wants to talk to you, you bitch. Take your pick.
I thought you said that they weren't talkative.
Well, not with me, anyways.
No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
No. That's a bad
Yeah,
joke.
regale us with a story.
Oh?
I don't
can
mean to
tell.
make assumptions, but you do seem like the lot to travel. Quite a bit.
I can tell you about the time that my hometown was attacked by a pack of banded werewolves.
No, tell me about something more recent. The past is the past. Bartender, one juice for this guy. You are given a mug of juice.
Trev flips to another page in the journal. I think we technically saved the world from an elemental apocalypse.
I'm pretty sure we'd all love to hear more about that.
Well, that's
Just
something, yes.
side-eyeing over to Dahlia, how does she react to people wanting to hear this story?
I mean, she doesn't react much. She looks just kind of. She looks tired. She has bags under her eyes. Doesn't really react much. Does kind of side glance at you though, as you're talking about it. Not glaring, just looking.
Mind you, I haven't started yet.
Oh, I know.
Playing balls on musical number.
I'd better not. Yordrick cannot dance. 2 left feet in all. Scrap is buried in a book. Yordrik will just kind of look back towards Flora, see if she has any sort of apprehension to it.
I'm just gonna kind of give him a look of maybe not. Or
Scrap just
yeah.
sighs and flips switch. The rest of the group's on edge because a party member died, and I'm trying to work through it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was your friend like?
Stupid.
Very strong.
Dumb.
you know you guys don't mean that.
He may have been a were-dragon. I was still trying to figure that out.
Wait, hold on. What?
You lot are definitely a strange bunch.
What about you? You're just sitting here at a bar.
Well, actually, I'm waiting for now. I'm going to head out soon towards Illyria. I'm on a bit of a boar hunt.
Technically, this should answer both of the questions. The individual in question was infected by a disease that probably would have turned everyone into stone, but something happened that caused him to burst into flames and burned up the disease and him along with it. There, everyone caught up? Great. And he walks over to the bar. I need a room.
Dolly's
Bartender
same.
charges you each a silver but hands you a key. Up the stairs?
I also want a meal, please.
They look at you. Are you trying to hide your emotions right now?
Hide my emotions?
Like your emotional state.
Your
Are you trying to do that at all?
depression.
I mean, I wouldn't say she looks like she's mourning. I mean, in her own way she is, but she just kind of looks like done. Like,
Scrub bumps into a chair and knocks it over and tries to lift it back up to pin it upright.
Oy vey. I'm gonna make sure Scrap gets to a room.
Yeah, I remember. Like, hey, what's the big idea?
My friend died. Do you want to be next?
Oh,
He's not. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna look over at this person and just
Hold on. We're gonna see what weapons they have available.
yeah.
bar fight.
We might, as he's gonna pull out a scimitar.
Scimitar.
No.
Who the hell are you threatening, short stack?
How flammable does this building appear?
Oh
it's
no!
wood.
I'm just gonna roll a dice.
It's flammable as any building, but just know you are completely liable for all damages financially.
squeezes Scrap's shoulder. Scrap.
Looks up at you. Flora.
Maybe not tonight.
What if I really want to set him on fire?
I believe you should fucking try it, shorty. As everyone else is also gonna get up from their tables.
Scrub starts to pull out a bomb from his inventory.
Enough.
Gonna look down at him. I will put you to sleep.
Slowly starts to lift the bomb to his lips.
Oh, he gonna drink it.
Oh no. Yordrik is gonna sort of get out into the more open area away from the bar, just keeping an eye on the situation.
I'll be
Scrap.
turned around, like looking at it.
Nah, so we got Toa, do you do it? I'm gonna need a yay or nay.
His eyes look over at Dahlia.
You see for a second, like anger, just tiredness and sadness, and just goes, please, just please don't.
Starts to put the bomb away and steps over here.
That's what I thought.
Give this guy a dirty look.
He should not have said that.
I turn around and I shoot him in the leg with a crossbow.
Okay, roll that thing.
Okay, actually, knowing what that's about to do, and he just penetrated that, can she also just like immediately take a thing at him?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We are here though.
That's
Oh,
fine.
boy.
She is going to do a non-lethal arrow with the wildfire longbow.
You have non-lethal arrows?
Yeah, I have 9.
I didn't know if you had any. All right, GG.
Does a 22 hit him?
A 22 does hit, but Scrappy, you have non-lethal bolts.
I don't.
Okay, good to know.
Oh.
Oh.
Now Dahlia's.
Mm.
And this guy is not dying, but he is bleeding profusely.
Is this an initiative from everyone?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay.
I gave him 3 chances to not.
Because everyone is now gonna get involved.
Oh,
Oh boy.
This is great.
Heck of an entrance. We get to find out what you can do real fast.
Then Scrap, that
If
will
you
have
choose
taken
to
your...
get involved.
Here's the thing.
Because you went first, you ain't going twice, my friend.
I was gonna say, here's the thing. Y'all.
But
were the
how
ones that
badass
went
would it be
first.
if I shot him in the leg, then in the temple?
Nah, that
He's dead. I mean, do you want to finish him?
I mean, is he still up?
No, he's dead. No. I just haven't got a chance to do the thing yet.
Okay.
And
I say-
Scrap just walks over and
I-
puts a bolt into
I'm
his head.
I'm impressed if he's still up after taking the
I
non-lethal
thought
arrow.
I thought it was this guy.
Yeah,
that
I
was
did
mouthing
too.
off at me.
No, it was red guy.
Oh well.
Well, yeah, Scrap doesn't get hit. Now these guys are gonna go first. They're all hitting fucking.
Real quick, as soon as he drops unconscious on the ground, Dolly just kind of looks over the strap and gives him a nod, just like, yeah.
Oh, Dahlia, actually, you were both within 5 feet. Those are both at a disadvantage.
Technically, I'm more than 5 feet from him.
Okay,
That's,
you are-
that's
Dolly-
arguable, AJ. He's on the side of more than 5 feet away.
But I'm saying that's how it's gonna be.
Whatever. 13.
Oh, never mind. Continue. I swapped his health in his AC. I'm like, wait. No, never mind. Continue. Vibe on.
No, he's still a chump.
Yeah, no. Still full
Say, I
jump
knock him
status.
out that way, or I run up and I smash his head in the other way.
Yep.
I don't care
And
which.
they're all gonna.
It's fine. Scrap just can't burn down the building. Pulls out shovel. This is gonna be cathartic.
Is it?
Dolly, just
One
say real quick, don't kill.
That's why he brought out the shovel. It's easier to not kill with the shovel.
Yeah, but Strap also still needs to be told.
Yeah. One sec.
Like, this is the bar fight. This is just people being assholes to each other.
Yeah. So one sec. The math on the sheet did not math. I had to add modifiers.
I've been sitting here for 5 hours and it's been exceptionally boring. You people are very interesting. You make things far more entertaining.
Holy shit! This is where we are today.
you know what? It makes sense that we get into a bar fight after everything that's happened.
Yeah,
I
this is-
believe it.
We'll call this catharsis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the party has a lot on their minds right now.
Quick
This
question.
guy's not hostile to you, Peleus, so you're not gonna get to attack of opportunity. This guy.
Okay.
Like
No,
I said,
no.
cathartic.
If he's walking away right now, places are not immediately hostile to him because this is just chaos breaking out at this point.
Yep. He's just like, I'm out.
Yeah, Arrow guy's just like, nah, bro.
Just literally, you know what? Nah.
I'm
Not,
with it.
not me. Not me. Not today. As blue guy is gonna swing on Flora, he pulls out a sickle and just goes for your shoulder. Like, fuck it, we're here.
Fuck it, we ball.
7.
Nope.
I'm just
Aw.
saying, red guy should have taken me not attacking him as a blessing.
Hey, you're a little cold. He thinks he's a badass.
Well, he was wrong.
Also,
You think he's
how,
that guy?
how appropriate is it that the brooding loner in the corner is the first one to go down?
Exactly. And this guy down here is gonna ready his own bow. And he's gonna fire one at Dahlia right at the back of her skull. Natural 20.
Oh,
Non-lethal, I should tell you.
All right.
Really? Natural 20 non-lethal at the back of the skull? Okay.
Yeah, knock her out.
with an arrow?
Dahlia, what did you just do to that guy with an arrow?
Apparently,
yeah.
Dahlia has non.
I have special ammo for that.
And
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What, other people can't?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know,
Every
you
single
didn't.
PC could-
To be fair, you didn't specify. To us, you just said an arrow.
Yeah. Well, so I said non-lethal afterward.
Either way,
Yeah, let me finish the sentence.
hits her.
Yep.
Just kind of like bounces off. It hurts clearly, but like.
no. And green guy is gonna try to grapple Scrapple. 10?
Oh.
Sleepy Scrappy, you just drunken master slip your way out of that.
Wait, so does that count as an ability check that I have disadvantage on?
Any ability check.
Yeah, because it's technically an acrobatics check.
Still no.
Yeah, still. Orange and purple are going to dodge because they are really unsure what is happening. We're here on business. It's Yordrick's turn. Yordrick, there's violence, and this guy is just like,
Yeah, there is violence. And while Yordrick is aware of people's emotions, probably starting a bar fight right now is not the best course of action. 15 foot radius, okay.
Spike growth, I destroyed the floor.
Well, technically that doesn't destroy the floor because it goes back to normal whenever spike growth ends. But I'm not going to do that because I can't non-lethal spike growth. But I can drop a darkness on most of these people to effectively discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
Step
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pretty much drop darkness centered
Okay.
right here on this blue guy.
Give me a circle.
Uh,
You have to draw it.
I know. I'm trying to. Everything's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Yordrick's just gonna start
Okay.
moving in this direction as he sort of announces, I understand tensions are high, but I think we need to everybody just cool off for the night, as I'm gonna just point my war pick out as a dark greenish energy just envelops this area in darkness.
Okay, you are now in a green floor. You are now in a green dark fog and cannot see.
But that's my turn.
Mhm.
I'm trying to pacify the situation.
Yeah.
I can still see where everybody is, though, in case
Yep.
I need to.
Well, shoot.
Sorry if that ruined your plan, Flora, but
Hey, no, that's the best part.
I mean, maybe just put up your armor.
I mean, it sounds like you were intending to ruin our plans.
Yeah, say like if that seems like the goal. So do not apologize for.
Yep,
doing
no.
what you have to do. Or just never apologize. It always works.
mm,
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna back up.
Okay, you back your way out of the green darkness because you. And
I'm
that's
like,
no
nah.
opportunity attacks. Can't see you.
Kind of get over a little bit. Did not like not being able to see. But I am, just in case, gonna activate Blade Song and then look over at Yardreg and be like, I understand why you did that, but also rude. That's my turn.
People are less likely to get stabbed in darkness.
Huh. Valius?
I mean, like, this is just insane, you know? Like, everything is so boring as of late.
A turtle pointed and now it's dark.
Yeah, it's definitely something. I guess I'm just gonna stand up and walk on next to him. Do all of your tavern visits usually end like this?
In all honesty, no, but emotions are very high right now.
I can tell. Practically taste the tension in the air.
And scrap is a short fuse to begin with.
And I'll take the dodge action, just being ready for just any random crap to go flying out of there, effectively.
We just start hearing Tom and Jerry noises in the darkness.
Because I can't see, so I don't know what's going on in there either at this point.
Is Dahlia?
1, 2. Because you knew where he was in the general direction.
Yeah, that means you can make the attack.
Yeah, so she's going to make.
It's still disadvantage, but
Oh, I
you can
know.
make the attack.
She's going to use both her weapons at
Blue?
non-lethal. Yeah, I'm blue.
Okay.
9.
Okay. 9 will unfortunately miss, as you are swinging, and 7 misses as well, as thankfully no one's killing each other.
I have a mechanics question for a second.
Okay.
What happens when both creatures are blinded?
Well, they're not technically blinded.
No,
Like,
they're not.
Okay, never mind
Yeah.
then.
It's a little bit different.
All right.
Darker.
Let me just check something real quick, because it'd be really funny.
Really funny is all you had to say.
You have a spell that doesn't require sight.
Talia. Oh, that's the.
No, she's not
yeah.
gonna. She's not gonna straight up try to kill someone.
Yeah, it's not gonna brain melt these guys.
I mean, granted, if he throws another one of those bolts into her head, she might.
Fair.
She's just gonna yell out, "Get him, Scrap!" As Scrap take a bardic inspiration.
What? You already used your bonus action.
Does it take your bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. She still says, "Get him, Scrap."
Oh, Scrap, get him.
You have your orders.
So I imagine Scrap just sort of like jumps over this guy as he's bending down to try and grab him,
Yep.
and just sort of lands over here. He's just gonna shout, "You guys chose the wrong kobold to fuck with!" As he's gonna use Draconic Cry.
You're correct, Kobold to fuck with.
Yes.
You fucked one kobold.
So I'm gonna be making the shovel attack at normal.
So that hits blue and green, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, AJ, there is. It's called not Scrap.
18
That's
will
an
do.
18 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you know how tall people work, because you
I'm
kneecap
doing
a
I'm
motherfucker.
doing non-lethal on this. but
Yeah, obviously.
four.
And you just
Just-
kneecap this guy.
Yeah, you guys just hear from inside the inside the cloud, just wrong kobold to fuck with. Tung!
And in response,
Motherfucker!
as he's just double over, holding his ha 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 ha. You little piece of shit. As at disadvantage, he's gonna try to stab at thee. 5?
No.
Well,
He goes for another one. He hits him in the other kneecap.
Yordrick just turns to Flora. You know, I saw this going another way, but they're still winning in there.
Sounds like
as,
it, man.
As this one, thinking you're Flora, Dahlia is gonna go for it. 16.
That hits.
Non-lethal, slam to your stomach. As the blade basically connects with you. And this pink one, thinking that, fuck it, we're here for the violence, is gonna try.
he's just here for it at this point.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
here
this is
for it.
cool.
Sorry, Palace.
Oh, he's
23.
that'll hit.
As he's just gonna honk you with the back of a sickle.
I slowly turn to him, the sound of stone grinding on stone. Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
We're having fun at this point.
Oh, well,
One,
one of us is about to have
2,
fun.
3, 4, 5, 6.
He's just like,
Reasonable.
"Nah, I'm good. I'm good."
And, Lauren, did you call heads or tails? We're gonna see if orange and purple get involved in the conflict.
Oh, wait. No, he still would have hit me 19, yeah. I forgot he had disadvantage from dodge, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Yeah,
Before
that's
I call heads or tails. If you call it right, they're gonna get involved.
If you call
Me,
it-
heads or tails? Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
tails.
Unfortunate, you're right. As they're not dodging anymore.
Fuck it, we're here for the violence. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it, we're here for the violence. This one's gonna bum rush you. I know your AC is 19. As a scimitar comes out, darn it, 13.
No.
It is a wide swing. And this one's gonna step here and gonna go for a non-lethal shot at Yordrick. 18?
Yes.
Give me that con check.
Yeah, give me that DC 10 for 3 non-lethal piercing damage.
Okay.
Less than 10. 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 Less than 10.
One.
One.
Yeah.
One. Fuck.
Darn!
14.
We'll get there one day, bro. Speaking of Yordrick, it's your turn.
Just mechanic-wise, is this guy? You said he was bleeding out. Like, is he
He's
dying
knocked
right
out.
now?
No,
Unconscious.
he got hit by a
Okay.
non-lethal arrow to knock him out.
Yeah, the
So it was the
blood was,
non-lethal one that took him out.
Yes.
yeah, the blood was just because Scrap shot him in the fucking leg.
Okay. And this guy who just shot me was it a normal arrow?
No,
Okay, so it's not like an arrow just embedded in my arm that I
no,
can.
it is. It's like common practice to carry the blunted ones, especially when you get them from here because you can get them cheaper.
Scrap doesn't have any because no one told him to get them.
Also, because vengeance.
Hmm. Yordrick just looks down at the arrow on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
looks back up at the purple guy.
Purple guy.
Hold on.
Purple guy!
He took the kids.
Yeah.
Quick, stuff him in a suit.
If he had sleeves, Yordrick would just roll him up. Well, this might actually be the faster way to end the violence.
Done did it now, son.
Sometimes the best solution for peace is overwhelming violence, Yordrick.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Yeah, I will say I'm going this way to get to him
Yeah.
to
You're
avoid
not
the
passing
orange
the
guy.
darkness.
That's it, I'm getting me warping.
Hey, you're not passing through the darkness.
Yeah, to avoid the
I mean, he'd be
guy in
fine.
orange. So to this guy, I just walk towards him, disappear for a second, then come back out of the green inkiness. Well, this might just be the faster way to do it then.
Gosh damn
As
it.
I'm gonna take a war pick swing and then a light hammer swing on him.
Okay.
Yeah. 22
That'll do it.
for 11
That
damage.
does a lot.
Obviously this is all non-lethal and just
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
me
you're-
people out.
This is bar fight. We're cold cocking at this point. We're not stabbing.
And then bonus action light hammer swing on this guy
The flaw.
24
Yeah, that'll do it.
for 1 damage.
Still alive. Well, still up.
Drat.
Cause he's
Yeah, he-
bruised.
He just marches towards this man after he shot him, clocks him a couple times, and says, "Now would you like to rethink your opinion on the situation?" As I end my turn.
Okay, now he's gonna step one over and cast lightning bolt.
Okay, now he's gonna step over and rethink.
Now he's gonna get to here because then he gets clear shot through Dahlia and Yordrick, and he's gonna cast lightning bolt.
Just
He can't
literally
see
takes one
Dahlia.
step over. I've decided to be a bastard.
Micah, he doesn't need to see to cast lightning bolt.
I mean, he
that's
wouldn't
right.
know that she's there for the
He
sake of
doesn't have to?
positioning.
Yes, he
Okay.
would.
Not
He doesn't know where she
necessarily.
moved in the
Well,
darkness.
he knows he's in that area, and it hits you. It gets away from you and hits you with lightning bolt. So that's enough.
Okay.
Flora. Great violence is
Ugh.
being enacted.
Yep. I'm just gonna pull out the Kopesh and start swinging.
Okay. Wait. Okay, that's good enough. Ew, you just non-lethal or lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay, as you take the flat of the blade and you smack him in the temple, his bell's pretty wrong. You do anything else, madam?
No, without magic, that's about all I got.
Okie dokie, Alias.
Well, I'm gonna take out the weapon. I'm gonna take out my whip.
And then I'm gonna nay.
Daddy.
Silent
Why would hit
scrap.
scrap with it?
I'm gonna walk into the darkness and hit scrap with this shit now.
No.
Your parents
so
went from daddy to daddy.
Well, you know what? I forget what this is named, but here it goes. 16?
Hedonic motivator?
Hedonic motivator.
Yep.
Oh dear.
If that hits, that's a 7
Wait,
points.
Do whips have disadvantage in 5 feet?
I
nope.
don't think
They
so.
just
no.
have reach because they're a melee weapon. They don't have it.
Yeah, it just has reach. It doesn't
melee.
have a range attack.
Yeah, it
Okay,
has
that's
an
fine. It's
extended.
just, like,
Yeah.
real logic makes no sense, but fuck it.
Well, no, you can.
No,
there's
you-
ways to do a whip to where it's
Yeah.
right in front of you rather than being a distance away.
Yeah.
Why didn't Trevor do it?
He did several times actually.
Yes.
I take it out, quick slash across the face. As a bonus action, gonna punch him in the face.
Okay,
13.
that'll still hit him.
I don't know,
Alright.
guys. This guy seems like he might just trying to be Trevor.
Look.
We
look,
had to balance out how shitty Nocturne was.
That's a good point. Yeah.
To be
Those
fair,
13.
I like the whip damage more than what the actual whip damage is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Whips
a
are
D6.
whips are useless if they're
I-
base.
You know, my
Well-
first thought was, whips need to be cooler.
The good thing about a whip is you can give your rogue reach.
Yeah.
You can technically do sneak attack with a whip.
Yes, because it has finesse. But I'm using it with strength.
Yo, hear
so-
me out though. We
Oh.
use what the rare piece of metal that Scrap has for the whip end.
Ooh. And then you consecrate it.
Yeah.
Just have an adamantite head to the whip.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ugh.
that would hurt. That would hurt.
That
But
hurt
AJ
a
does
lot.
Yeah, AJ does a 13 hit.
Yeah, I said hit.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you. Everyone.
You're good, you're good.
It's one of those weapons
for
you don't
4.
need much either.
Yeah, as he is still up and around, is he just... I assume these were not lethal?
Yes, these are non-lethal. I'm not going for
As
killing.
he's gonna have a new scar now.
Oh, definitely. That's what I was going for. Right across the cheek.
Yep. Well, do you remember that the first season Castlevania, Trevor whips the guy's eye out?
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't going that far just yet.
I
you
know, that's why I asked.
In the future.
Dahlia,
Although
you heard a whip crack.
Dahlia, just being very angry about getting hit, just screams out, "Enough!" and is gonna cast Sleep at 2nd level.
Okay, measure me out your radius.
What is the radius of sleep?
It's
I
a
just know
radius,
that's
you
You
fool.
fool.
90 feet. 20 feet within a point you choose.
Oh,
I was about to say that doesn't
It's
sound
90
right.
feet
90 feet
from
radius.
your location.
yeah, 90 feet from you and then 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
can't get him, but I can get everyone else. From centered on
Okay, so
him.
I'm-
That also includes your party members.
Yes.
Mm.
I thought
So
I can
it's gonna go
exclude
from
people.
highest to lowest.
No, you
No.
cannot.
It goes from highest to lowest, but I think we
Highest
all.
to lowest. I thought
No,
went
it
to
goes
lowest.
from
Yeah,
lowest
highest.
Lowest to highest, Micah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
If it did that, Micah, scraps unconscious.
You say it'd be worthless spell.
Well, don't hit your
so
friends
we're
with
gonna go in
it.
order. So it gives us 24 points left.
Okay.
Then we have 21 points left. Then we have 6 points left, and he's still up.
So just 3 bodies just onto the ground.
Yes, I appreciate the sound effect.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Oh, good chunked all of them.
Bonus action. Oh, no, not that. Because she still has that. Bardic Inspiration to Scrap.
Okay, you heard him, Scrap. Finish him.
Because she would
Bring
know
your
which
blood.
ones didn't drop from
Yep.
that.
Yep, magically you know that only Scraps is back up.
He's just angry, so he doesn't think about screaming again. He's just gonna swing.
Swing for the fences, disadvantage of the Bardic.
Yeah.
That hits!
Okay, I guess I don't need
And
to roll the
because-
Bardic then.
Well, because she's a creation bard, can't you add that to damage or no?
Yeah, he can. It's just up to you whether that's gonna be lethal.
No, it will not be lethal. It is just he gets a little extra oomph on his swing.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll just probably end up adding it if I need to.
You will need to.
D6. I still get advantage, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't need it.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. As you just come up and you smack this man in the testicles.
No, he takes the other ankle out to get him to drop down to face level with him, and then he clocks him across the cheek.
Yep, that's Katong.
Oh, did you not
Yeah,
need to
done.
roll the d6?
He GM rolled it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess that is on.
Yep. But I will look at the creation bar later just so I'm a bit more familiar and ain't gotta ask as much. Because I forgot you could add to that. Now your turn, sir.
He sort of looks around a little bit. Anyone else? You're to get rid of this goddamn cloud.
As this guy is just gonna look at you, Peleus, and say, "Don't let your little friends get involved, me and you."
Fine by me.
As he's going to first. Wait, are sickles a light weapon?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
They're light, but they're not finesse.
Okay. So he's gonna first scimitar you. 22.
Yep.
For 5.
Okay.
And when we do the damage, ignore the +2, okay?
Okay, gotcha.
19.
I like how ahead of time you
Cool.
say when I roll the damage, because of course you roll high on me every time.
Yeah, I mean, it's me. Luck Vampire. So you're gonna take a total of 9 damage. He's just gonna combo.
Okay, okay.
And this guy's gonna dash and just says, "I'm gonna leave."
That was always an option.
Okay, then that was always allowed. As yeah, that one did damage. And he specifically says, "Don't let your little friends get involved." So you guys take that as you will.
So
Uh,
that was the 5th takedown with the shovel, or does it have to be a kill?
Yeah.
Yordrick
For it
rolled
to
your...
become a super duper shovel, we will need blood on the handle. We are using souls for this,
Oh,
not consuming them.
okay. Yordrick
He,
just kind of...
he just sips off a little bit off the top as it goes to the other plane.
He gets the foam off the beer.
The guy just falls unconscious in front of Yordrick. He kind of looks back at the other guy unconscious. He waves his war pick as the darkness just disappears, because I can just drop that as a free action.
Don't worry, if we get back to Scrap's turn, he's just gonna walk over there. He's not my friend. I don't know him.
Rude.
Yeah, Yordrick has no reason to get involved with that guy specifically.
Hmm.
He is just gonna kind of check the guy out in front of him to make sure he didn't bust his head when he collapsed to the ground, though.
I don't want to go to school.
This one's fine.
I want to make reaction videos.
Never mind, we need to kill him.
William Harder.
Put him down.
I love that we all went to the same place.
No.
We must cull the sickness. Scrap, we need the heavy flamer.
I can't say anything. I watch reaction videos to movies.
I mean, okay, so there's watching reaction videos to movies and stuff where it's just like you would rather not spend the time watching the whole movie.
Yeah.
But then there's people who just react and only ever react to other people's content.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or-
okay.
Or worse, I see this all the time. They don't react at all.
Oh yeah, I hate
There.
those.
They just say like, "Yep, that was an art video at the end or something."
Like,
Yeah.
there's also another thing to be said when it's just a bunch of like funny videos compilation together, and they react to that because it adds something to it. But when it's just like you watching someone else's playthrough of a game and reacting to them playing the game, it's just like, what the hell?
Well, I see it all the time. Like, they'll just have themselves on half the screen, dead-faced.
yeah, like eating chips or something, just not
Yep.
into.
I mean, one of the ones that I watch, it's like whenever they are on the screen, it's them having a conversation about something and their Discord icons lighting up as they're talking, but otherwise they're not on the screen at all and you can just hear them in the background laughing.
Well, Flora.
I also have no reason to get involved with that.
Gonna dodge then?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
take the dodge.
Valius.
Well, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and take one attack with the whip. Gonna swing it around
Okay.
for 20
That'd do it.
for a total of 6.
That'd knock him out.
Then it indeed does.
Yes, as the whip comes around and smacks him in the back of the head, he falls unconscious. He gave you a pretty few decent cuts.
AJ, I hate to tell you this, he didn't break my temp HP.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Eh. Well, on that note, Broden, we are gonna be taking more than one break tonight, just because I have dogs to let out.
Fair.
Yep. So I'm gonna pause the music, and we'll be right back, kids.
Oh, what about the strawberries?
Too late.
Yep.
We have another one
And
later.
we're back. Yeah, we'll have another break later. Again, dogs have to use the bathroom. And we're back. Thanks for waiting, folks. So, the bartender comes back with 2 chickens on a plate for Dahlia and just says, "Why?"
Dolly just grabs the plate. Thank you.
I-
Starts heading upstairs.
I'm gonna go get Mayor Ida.
Can I get a drink before you do that, please?
Yes, yes. Hold on. He's gonna send the dish boy to go get her. What would you like, madam?
Give me an entire bottle of something.
Anything? Cause I have a bottle. I can get you a bottle of breadcrumbs if you give me that.
You got any good whiskeys?
That I do.
Whiskey.
Thankfully, as okay, Laura, how much you looking to spend?
I mean, she's at least mid shelf.
Okay. Let me get a thing. I actually have a massive list for that.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, on God. To this day. Okay, so that's that. That's a very Australian. Oh, let me get the description. It gives you a bottle of what's called Cherry Fire, and that'll cost you 4 silver.
Okay.
That's a neat name.
And there's your flavor description.
Ooh. Very nice. I'm gonna open it up. Take a sip. Hand over the money, and I'm gonna top off my flask, stick it back in my coat, and just start drinking from the bottle.
By the way, just so you can do that, for all intents and purposes, Flora, you have a funnel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry, that was 4 silver per mug. I was looking at the wrong place. Can you replace that silver with 4 gold pieces?
Yep.
Okay.
More happy,
Sorry,
but alright.
no, they list the prices as like mug, round, and then bottle.
That's fair.
Yeah, so, yeah, no, it's strong. Not in like alcoholism, as in that's a flavor.
Goes down.
Yeah, she's not like throwing it back. She's just
Yeah.
she wanted the whole bottle.
If you wanna
Well,
get
Ballas,
more
what do you think about that?
Honestly, quite impressive.
You're gonna have to speak up a little bit. Music's a bit louder.
Honestly, quite impressive.
Did you just say that out loud?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you all hear that.
As she just buys the entire bottle on her own. Just... Do you start drinking it immediately, or are you like waiting on it? Okay, yeah. She just starts chugging, honestly, like slow clap. As I bend down to like pick up this guy's body, I'm gonna start carrying him out of the bar here.
He's coughing up a little bit of blood, but you can definitely tell from your fighting experience. It's just like cut in the mouth, like a boxer.
Okay. As I kind of get out of the tavern, I'm gonna pat him down. I'm looking for any kind of symbology, any kind of clue as to who this guy is.
Just looking for his ID.
Well, because here's the thing. My boy here isn't exactly used to people just randomly picking a fight with him when he's on the road when they don't even know who he is.
Messaged it.
Got it. Does he have the thing?
Message what the thing is.
Let's see.
Because we are gonna be saying the thing with all of your shit, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Does he have the thing? Which thing?
The thing.
Yeah.
Thing 1 or
The
thing
thing.
2?
The thingy. Okay. Well, it's got a little bit more complicated from that. Okay.
Yeah, but you guys will have to guess what his class is eventually before we tell anybody.
Is it a
Like in-
homebrew class?
We won't tell you.
I can't give you any hints.
No hints.
It's a build. It is definitely
He's
an
got
AJ
a class,
equal
and he has unarmed strike.
do have an arm strike, and I have a whip.
Pugilist.
Maybe.
Maybe. Or I could be a monk with the whip mastery feat.
I did find a feat that actually makes whips incredible.
It's
Oh.
actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Take
Fuck,
a
giving it
splash
away.
of food with a whip.
Or am I?
No telling.
Exactly. I am going to move this guy out a little bit, and I will return to the tavern in a bit.
Okay.
Yordrick
So-
would just kind of... If anyone's in awkward positions, he'll just lay them down on the ground.
Yeah, you basically lay them all out in a pile.
Yeah. There's gonna be some questions, and it seems like Yordrick might be the one who has to answer them, considering those two are gone. And Dolly is... not Dahlia. Floor is drinking right now.
Let me go try to get Dolly.
Like I said, I'm not
Yordrick
trying to
would
get
go
drunk
ahead
in
and-
5 minutes.
Yordrick would go ahead and pay for himself to have a room as well.
They're gonna charge you 2 silver for this one, considering I assume you tell them what happened.
Yeah.
They gather you did not start this, quote unquote. Well, you may have, but
I didn't start it.
you did not, and you tried to defuse things before resort to violence.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, because there was like a sleep spell was casted that these guys were not like beaten up. It was just okay. But they try to be as non-violent as possible.
You're away of the flagellant monk.
Maybe
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
he could have been a kink cleric.
I mean, I'm just going off of the
What?
name of your whip, and that's the most likely solution to this problem.
Yeah, a kink cleric. That's why he's got leather.
Oh, fuck, he's right. I am wearing leather jacket. Fuck.
I am Path of the Daddy Barbarian.
I hate these monks.
We need to
You ever
stop.
torture someone who likes it makes me feel dirty.
Oh, and it's a scene from Hell Boss. Or you might like it too much, and then you got a whole new problem on your hands.
The guy who has an actual bolt inside of him, is he okay? Is he like bleeding, or is it just?
You could easily just rip a piece off of his cloth, tie it on, like put alcohol on it, tie it on the wound. It'll hurt like a bitch, but he's not gonna get infected. It did not pierce the femoral artery.
Okay, I'll do that while he's unconscious.
By the way, the femoral artery, kids, if you're gonna shoot someone, do not shoot them in the thigh, because that's where the femoral artery is, and then they bleed out.
Yeah, see, everyone always says shoot him in the legs. I don't think that's a good
No,
idea.
wait
I mean,
in the shoulder.
I imagine that Scrap probably just shot him in the ankle.
Yeah, like you did not shoot him where a vital artery would be.
You shot him in
I'm-
his big toe.
I'm just saying, if you start hitting yourself with stuff, I know what you are.
Well, actually, funny you should mention that if I had missed that attack, I was going to actually hit my face.
Yeah, so I think I know what you might be.
Maybe. Yeah, so we're gonna switch to Pallius for a minute. What do after you're outside?
Well, I'm going to take this kind fellow a bit of a ways away from town, and I'm going to try to wake them up.
Medicine?
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Bit. 11.
Okay. You grab your water skin, you splash it on his face.
Wakey, wakey, pig.
Oh, rude. I'm like 120 pounds.
Wasn't talking about that. So who sent you?
What are you talking about? I am a traveler.
I found one of the symbols on him, right?
Oh, you found a knife.
Okay. I'm going to pull it out. I assume I grabbed it from him.
Yeah, I would have assumed you took all of his weapons so you didn't get stuck.
Yeah, I will pull out the knife. Come on now.
Just a knife I got at a store.
Really? This specific knife?
It looked fancy, doesn't it? It's all curvy.
Looks like a hunk of junk. Listen, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Either way, you're not walking away from this.
So you're saying no matter what I do, you're going to kill me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck off then.
Well, here's the thing. I can either try to draw it out or I can make it very quick.
Interesting point.
Depends on how fast you wish to rejoin your master.
What the hell you even want to know about me? Just a traveler.
I want to know why you were here at this particular point. Why you were here in this town.
I'm gathering information
Mm-hmm.
about a hunting trip. You can insight whenever you want, by the way.
I will go ahead and insight that right there, although I have my own idea on what that is. 16.
He is not lying to you. He is a traveler. He is gathering information about hunting.
And for who might you be getting that information for exactly? You don't look
My
particularly
employer.
right. Names. Places.
Don't know it.
A basic description.
Human?
Male, female, in between.
I think they're a guy. Used to be a tiefling, but not anymore.
Well, now we're getting at least somewhere. Anything else you have to say?
He is stored in the... And then you kill him. Before he can finish the phrase, P is stored in the walls.
I would definitely kill him if he's about to fucking say that.
Yep. That's before he can finish that sentence.
I'll just throw his body off in some bushes or somewhere. Let his patron animal come and take care of him later. And then I'll return back to the tavern.
Okay, who would have stayed at the bar and who would have just fucked off?
Your
Chilling
dick's
at the
down
bar.
there still.
You do see Yordrick and Flora. I'll put you at a place.
Did you just leave the body there?
I threw it off in the bushes. I already took him out of town. Like this was
Oh, you
gone.
took him out of the town. I thought you just killed him right in front of the tavern.
No. I'm not that stupid.
How long was he gone this happened?
I was gone for a while, probably.
yeah. 45 minutes, maybe?
Alright, I guess Dolly,
I mean,
after
the
she
interrogation
finished... After
Well,
she finished
no,
eating...
Yeah, we'll call that like you were gone an hour. Definitely long
Okay.
enough for time for you to eat.
Say, yeah, she would probably eat and then come down to see if there's anyone she has to explain shit to.
Mayor Ida's sitting there at the bar, sipping on a mug. And the innkeeper's like, gave you some extra food. You didn't look right. No extra charge.
So that to me, or?
Yeah. They're basically explaining why you got 2 meals instead of 1.
No, I just
They did not get a chance to explain.
gives a small, thankful smile, and then just looks towards. I'm gonna guess Yordrick and Flora are still down there.
Yeah, they're sitting at a table. Mayor Ida already spoke to them, basically just asked what happened.
All right, so we're good.
May want to tell me why your little kobold friend shot a man in the leg?
Well, let's see. He was a little tired, and he tried to go upstairs to bed. Accidentally bumped into the chair. Guy thought he was tough, started bad-mouthing and causing issues. Scrap got angry, he got angry. Guy pulled out his sword, Scrap pulled out a weapon. I tried to talk Scrap down. We tried to go upstairs. He tried to aggravate again. And, well, arrow.
So you adults let mild taunting get to you.
Are they in? Where are they right now? Are they downstairs or are they in the room?
She's downstairs with you. Mayor Ida doesn't have a token.
Yeah, well, one of my friends died a couple days ago. I'm understandably a little fucking upset. Good
Well,
night.
you're not in any trouble. I'm just...
She goes upstairs.
Okay. This time, Pallius comes back. What are Yordrick and Flora talking about?
Yordrick would just look to the mayor and say, she was rather close with him.
Like I said, you're not in any trouble.
do you say that after she starts going up the stairs?
I would have waited for you to leave.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
We're
I
like,
don't want to die.
I choose life, thank you.
She was rather close to him. Dolly stomping down the stairs. The fuck you just say?
Am I wrong, above game? You were like best friends.
Yeah, she probably. I mean, she probably saw Yordrick as like an annoying older brother. Yeah.
Yordrick is her brother.
Sorry, not Yordrick. Yoji.
My brother, the colonel.
Yeah, it wasn't meant as an insult or anything. It was literally, you both were probably the closest amongst the group.
I know.
Dolly just doesn't want to.
Crackers.
Cause she ain't gonna.
But no,
she ain't gonna admit it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna say that within your earshot.
By the way, Flora, I think the best way to describe how that whiskey tastes is cherry Pepsi.
oh,
Never had cherry Pepsi.
Fucking
no.
awesome. I drink it. That's what I'm
You
drinking
know,
now.
I could totally see that.
Fucking love that. Mike has never had cherry Pepsi.
Yes to both things.
Okay, okay. Sorry. We're not. I have to derail it. What about Micah screams has never had cherry Pepsi?
Anyways.
I'm gonna order a mug of something and slowly start walking over to the other two down here, since they're the only other conversationalists in the current room.
Yordrick would again look towards the mayor. So, it does seem to be a bit more busy than last time we were here. Is there something going on, like a large group of animals, or something going on in another town, and this is just a stop for many people?
Oh, it's. Oh, yeah, I seen the mayor.
Yes.
Okay. Deer hunting season's about coming up. Let's see.
I guess people would be wanting to restock on arrows then.
There's some reports of giant lizards up in the mountains. Usually best taken out of the range. Some of them can spit acid.
Dreadful.
I think they're cute.
The acid.
Pelleas, give me 4 copper pieces. You get a beer called Wizard's Choice.
Alright. Does he have change for gold?
Yeah, you'll get change.
Okay.
Hey, I told you, break down your money.
Oh yeah, true. I should have done that. Give me a sec. I'll just do that real quick.
It's a very yeasty tasting beer.
Okay. Let's see. Just add it down to there.
That's all I can think of. Maybe some people just wanted to stock up. We certainly appreciate the business.
Oh, I'm sure. It just seemed a bit strange that it was suddenly so busy. I wasn't sure what was going on. Lack of knowledge and all that.
I mean, when you visited us, it was like in the middle of the night too.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, I've got some mayoring to do. And she gets up.
Sorry again about the incident.
Not the first time, won't be the last.
Strap's not there, but if he was, I'm not.
At least nothing got broken.
Looks at the two absolutely destructive people at the party. Yeah.
Well,
Nothing.
well, you know, besides the people.
Yeah, none of the chairs or tables got messed up. Those are
Yeah.
irreplaceable.
Exactly.
What would it be? Here's a tree. You're making me a new chair.
I mean, that one's fine mahogany. I mean, can you imagine?
I
That's
got this
35.
one from
Oh.
the fucking Feywild.
Holy cow.
I got this one from the tree dimension.
Fucking wood realm.
Yeah, every Naruto jutsu has a dimension. This is the wood style dimension.
Wait,
plane of
what?
wood.
It's
The plane
just
of wood.
Vermont.
Oh no.
Just Vermont.
So do you two happen to be on friendly terms with the mayor then?
We passed by not too long ago and helped deal with a situation that was plaguing their stock of chickens.
I see.
It was
So,
a grouping of two-headed dogs was thinning their numbers.
so you lot then are traveling problem solvers then?
To a degree, we do originate from. Oh, why am I blanking on the name?
Illyria?
Yes.
Just a guess.
For some reason, I was gonna say Illyris, and I'm like, that's not right. What am I? What is Illyris?
It was close, but not quite.
Lyris, the elitist.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's more. It's the timeline where Illyria is way more Roman.
Ew.
Ah, there you go.
Yordrik just kind of pats at his side. Do we ever get those business cards made?
They're all
I
with
think-
Dahlia.
Dahlia has them.
Yep.
Well, then you will not be getting a business card tonight.
No business card for you.
Oh, that's fine.
Come back 1 year.
Come back
I have to
to
ask,
me,
I want
not
to
with the
walk.
scary one.
We
I
have
have to ask,
a
I did go a
guild
bit of a walk.
situated in Illyria.
I see. And that card out there, does that happen to be yours by any chance? I
It's
couldn't
a
help but
rental.
notice it wasn't here when I came.
So you did also see a very big looking axe beak.
With the one with the axe speak, yes.
Oh, it is currently a rental we were using. We had to make a very long journey, and it helped greatly.
Well, I imagine it would, but I'd like to enlist your services then. At least temporarily, if at all possible.
Look over to Flora with non-existent eyebrow raised. I'm not
You
sure
have
I can...
ridges.
Yes.
Okay. Flores, be right back. Kid stuff.
Oh.
So strawberry ice cream.
Yeah.
So I do want to
Oh.
wait for Flora to be back for this.
Okay.
Okay.
So what
I
was
mean-
the conversation I missed about strawberries?
Strawberry ice cream.
I don't like
Yeah.
strawberry ice cream. I don't get why people like strawberry ice cream. It's just
Honestly, same. I don't get it.
When you're
Yeah.
saying that, do you mean strawberry flavored ice cream or ice cream that has sliced strawberries?
strawberry flavored ice cream.
Yeah.
For me, it's
Although
both,
frozen
but, like,
strawberries is also kind of like why would
Yeah.
you do this? Like ice cream, it's like chocolate with like a fruit in it. I don't
Yeah.
get why you would want that.
I mean, I understand like frozen yogurt with different like fruity flavors and stuff in it.
Yeah, but that's like a yogurt to me, you know. Like if
I love
I'm getting
Oreo.
that, I'm
Yeah.
expecting it, you know.
Yeah,
that-
it's
that's
what I
completely
want.
different.
Yeah, that's totally
So
different
do
than
you
like
not
ice
like
cream.
Any fruit flavored ice cream?
Not really.
No, I don't like any.
Generally,
fruit-flavored ice
no,
cream.
I don't.
I don't get
fucking
why-
love black raspberry ice cream.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a basic bitch
I
when
mean,
it comes down to ice
mm.
cream. Chocolate
I guess
and
the
vanilla.
one exception is banana, but that's a weird one because I don't really like bananas themselves that much, but I'll eat like a banana ice cream or drink a banana shake.
Well, like,
So-
I'll have fruit and ice cream, like a sundae with a banana in it is fine.
Yeah.
But, like, flavored ice cream that's fruity, I do not understand why you would have that. Like, it's supposed to be sweet, not
I
tangy.
also-
or-
I
There
also
was
guess
some
that
comment about
banana
cake
isn't
before
really
the ice cream. What was that beginning conversation?
I also guess banana ice cream isn't
else?
really like a fruity taste to it either.
It's not.
It's not
It's
the
kind
same
of like
thing.
how artificial banana, like Laffy Taffy, it does not taste anything
Yeah.
like bananas.
Because it's the same kind of flavoring, I assume.
Yeah, because it's got to be artificial.
Just like how grape flavoring is not
Oh, I
great.
hate grape.
Broden,
I'm an adamant hater of like artificial grape flavors.
but it was grape flavored, says Broden when he's dying from heart disease.
Here's your medicine. It's grape flavored. The heck it is.
Me, let me die. I'm ready.
I choose death. God, is that you?
Those grapes.
God, it's me. I'm ready.
Just no more fruit, please.
It's just no more. I can't take it.
So, I don't know if this is a weird local thing. So, preface: flavor burst ice cream, which is it's vanilla soft serve with these artificial flavors like infused in it in swirls. I will go to the ice cream store next to my house and get the following: a flavor burst with green apple, raspberry, blueberry, strawberry, and raspberry. Fruit flavors and I fucking tweak.
Like ice cream or?
Yes.
Oh, that's I don't. Yeah.
Like I love black raspberry ice cream, watermelon sorbet. Fuck yeah. Fuck
Sorbet.
coconut. I hate coconut
Sorbet
in
is
all forms.
barely ice cream.
It's-
What
okay,
about those coconut caramel like Girl Scout cookies though? Because those
Absolutely
are fucking.
no. No coconut in any form.
See, I
That is
like
the only-
coconut though.
So,
That is
so
the only form of.
when I
coconut
was
I'll accept.
younger, I really, really wanted to like coconut, but like I just can't stand coconut.
I don't like coconut except for those Girl Scout cookies. That's my weakness on coconut.
Tom,
See,
is that a bear
the-
trap?
Peanut butter fudge ones for me.
It doesn't have spikes.
Those are
So,
pretty good.
I don't like Girl Scout cookies.
I only like the
Spoken like a
caramel like
communist.
coconut ones.
No,
I guess you just
Broden.
hate capitalism then.
I've
Broden,
never really eaten Girl Scout cookies. I was always stuck with Boy Scout popcorn.
I
'cause
say,
that's what I had
Mike
to
and I
sell.
were boys. You have to
Okay.
remember, Mike and I were Boy Scouts, so we
I
were
was
just
too.
The
I mean,
competition.
I was a Boy Scout too, and I enjoy both options.
But Broden, Mike and I stuck with Boy Scouts for a while.
My
Fair
thing is
enough,
that
I
there
did
was no
not.
Girl Scouts where I was, and so there wasn't any way to get Girl Scout cookies, so I've just never really eaten them.
They sold cookies when we sold popcorn. They were we stepped in each other's turf. It was the
gang
this
war.
hatred is the result of capitalism.
Okay, so are those to fund the scouts, or is that usually for a charity?
So
It is-
normally when, or at least with my troop, you sold Boy Scout popcorn, whatever the amount you sold, you got a portion of that put into your fund that you could use to pay for camping trips or summer camp or anything like that. And a majority of it, I should say, just went straight into Boy Scouts.
Yeah, I have no
mine
idea where
all-
any of that money went when I did it.
Mine
Same
all
with
went straight
taxes.
into the troop because our troop actually did do a lot of shit. So stuff like the only camping trip we ever had to pay for was our summer camp, Camp Gordon.
Which
And that's what we
apparently
paid to be there
me
for.
and him both went to and never realized.
What?
We had a summer camp. It was
The
Camp
the
Thunder.
Camp Gordon thing, we talked about this one time. We were both describing the camp we went to, and we both realized, shit, that's the same place. We never realized it, though.
Yeah. Well, it's like you and I talk about, like, we could new game plus our lives. We're still gonna try to find a way to contact each other.
I mean,
Right.
it would be, if we did, it'd be super fucking easy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, actually, I'll ask Selkus and Mike that question. Because Broden and I talked about it the entire way to the Ren Fair, because we can talk forever.
Yep.
So say you get to basically press the new game plus button on your life. Your current mind will go back into your, what did we say, 10?
Yeah, I think we said as far back as
First
like
year high
4.
school.
4 or 7 we said initially.
Yeah. So like your 7-year-old body, your current mind is in that body. Do you
Oh.
press the button?
You have asked me that question before, and I told you the things I would change about my life, but I don't know if I would be able to do much of anything with it.
So you said what, like 7?
Yep.
The problem is, like, if you take your adult brain, you have all of your adult habits. So every bad habit you have as an adult, you would also carry over to your body as a child.
Point.
Oh, look at that! I still bite my
Um,
nails and sit up perfectly straight in chairs.
I mean, this is gonna get a little bit personal, but yes, I would do it, and it would be probably save someone's life.
I mean, fair.
Oh, well.
Oh, now
fair.
I both did the same thing.
Oh, shit.
We've known people who have like done some stuff or went to do something and died. So we're like, yeah, we changed that a little bit.
Mine
Okay,
was more
okay,
of a
okay.
medical emergency that I would warn about beforehand.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
that's
okay.
still very valid though.
Yeah, no, I can see that. The thing is, I don't have any, like, major event that I would probably, like... Well, I
You
got
wouldn't
some
try to
trauma that
you
I
wouldn't
guess
try
could
to Marty
avoid.
McFly it.
That's it.
I'm not gonna fuck my mom, no.
No, that's not what I mean.
No,
I hope
was-
not. This isn't you go back to when they're kids. It's when you go back to a kid. God, I hope you
No,
don't.
no, I know, but you said you were gonna Marty McFly, and I was immediately like, I know what he tried to do when he went back in time. I am not
No,
pulling a Marty
he did
McFly.
not try to do that. In fact, he
almost did.
As
He
soon as he
almost did.
as soon as he realized, he bailed. He went, nope.
Oh yeah, no.
He tried to fuck him.
Yeah,
It's
that
a
is
good thing he
true.
didn't end up in a.
That is
I
true.
do really like the
He
Futurama
didn't.
skit
He did
of
not
it, though.
care.
He
She
never
tried.
wanted in. He knew that was Lorraine from the start. Because remember, he met his dad first.
That is
Yeah,
true. He knew what
Yep.
his mom looked like before it happened, and when he woke up and she was all handsy, he went, nope, no.
What did I miss?
I do
Sorry.
not want to end up like Fry from
The-
Futurama. No, I'm good.
The biggest things that I would change with my life would be I definitely would not waste my time with when I got forced to do golf, when I had to do soccer for years. I might still do marching band because I did have fun with that at least.
I'd tell more people to fuck off.
Honestly,
I would
mood.
definitely have been a lot more social in college because the first 3 years of college I didn't do anything.
All right,
I only really made friends my last year of college.
Let's get back to the game.
Yeah. Sorry, we were talking about if you had the reset button, what would you do? Anyways.
so-
Oh God.
If you
Yeah,
could
we'll
like
handle it later.
reset your life back to when you were like 7, would you do it with
With
your
your
current
adult
mind?
brain and your kid body.
Yeah, like you have all your memories, all your knowledge of like how life is gonna turn out or go.
I think the only stipulation that me and AJ initially had is you can't use it to gain mass amounts of wealth.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
cannot
what,
do-
you mean I
cannot
can't
do
invest in GameStop the first time it went off?
Yes, you cannot do Biff from Back to the Future.
What if I could just invest in Bitcoin instead? Is that good?
Exactly, no.
Ah, fuck.
That-
To
Sorry,
be
we
fair,
had
if I
to-
bought Bitcoin, I'd like forget about it
And you
until it
cannot
got too late,
give
so I wouldn't
financial
do it.
advice either.
Did I miss
Well,
anything?
wait, I thought it was.
No, we
not
paused
really.
because you left.
Yordrick was about to ask you a
Oh, I'm
question.
sorry.
Oh yeah, you're
No,
good.
no, this is something we wanted you to be here for, so we just paused.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had to fix
no,
a broken toy, a favorite
You're a
broken
parent,
toy.
Flora.
No,
That's
that's
more
fair.
important
That's
than
fair.
silly little games.
Flora, please do not apologize for being a good mom.
That's more
fine.
important than
Yeah,
us playing make
there's
believe in our 30s.
there's not enough good parents in the world. Don't
Yeah.
apologize for
That-
being one.
Unfortunately,
You're
very
fine.
true.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
anyways, basically, Peleus, to recap like the conversation up until I think the point where he questioned you, Peleus basically came over, asked you guys if you were friends with the mayor. Yordrick kind of said, yeah, sort of. We were here before. Confirmed that the card
Mhm.
outside is yours. Peleus is basically asked Yordrick if he could basically buy passage to Illyria because he figured out that's where you guys were probably from, and Yordrick confirmed it. So Yordrick was going to ask you if you were okay with it, I believe, right?
Oh.
Sorry, I got the hiccups. 1 second.
Oh no.
Can
You're not a
turtles
fish.
get hiccups?
Not a fish.
We're just Micah delays the session yet again.
Oh, shut up.
That's it, bro.
I have many responsibilities in my life, unfortunately.
That
I
is
know,
true.
man. It's fine. Good.
And this is one of
Man,
them.
having responsibilities couldn't be me.
Bro, I totally get it. I'm technically on call for work right now. I could get call. I just took 3 shots and I'm on call for work. Fuck. Well, anyways.
Hey,
Anyways,
no one heard that.
Continue with D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, our silly little make-believe.
He effectively just asked, "Can I hire you?" And Yordrick just sort of looked over you with non-existent eyebrow raised. I'm not sure that that either of us can speak for the whole group. What exactly are you wanting, though?
Really, I'm just looking for a somewhat more comfortable passage to Illyria.
Oh,
I
you're
plan to
just
stay
wanting
here for a little
ride.
bit longer, but well, things change.
You're just wanting a ride, then?
Exactly. Nothing too fanciful.
Hmm.
You all seem good in a fight, so I feel like it would be relatively safe. I might be able to actually kick back for a time.
Are you expecting any immediate need for a fight?
Well,
I'm
you
just
can never be
looking
too
at you
sure.
asking that.
Well, I'm ready for one if one should break out, but I'm not exactly expecting anything in particular. As I said, I'm on a boar hunt right now, so aside from that, I don't expect too much trouble.
Above game, things are connecting.
Ah, are they now?
Above game,
Mhm.
is that Joe?
Yeah.
Oh, you killed a cultist? We hate those guys.
Oh, you killed a cultist and took a pig dagger, and you're on a boar hunt? Oh, you don't say, Peleus! Oh, that's
Yeah.
really neat! Oh, wow, that's crazy, man.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. What if the demon's actual name is Joe?
Oh
That'd
my
be
god.
unfortunate for the demon.
You bitch then. Anyways.
That's a really easy demon name to remember in case we need to banish him or exorcise him. Damn.
Uh,
How do we send it back? Yodge.
Beg the question.
You had a question for?
Yeah, well, for I'm not gonna even try to say your name because I still haven't totally figured out what it is.
Elliot.
Oh, where are my manners? I'll pull up a chair to the table. My name is Peleus.
I swear to
Peleus
goodness,
and
if you're sitting backwards on the chair,
I am not
That's
sitting
right.
down in the chair. I'm not like, so you guys decided to fight a cult?
Michael, let's rap for a minute.
no.
Ugh.
How does
do you lean back precariously in the chair?
Slightly.
We're focusing far too much on how he sits in chair.
Yes.
No, we're not. It says a lot about
It's
him
a
as a person.
key bit of information about his
He-
personality.
He is definitely relaxed in this. He does not feel like at all threatened in this situation.
yeah.
Oh,
Flora's totally the type with her feet up on the table.
Yordrik would
I
just
would
reach,
say. Go ahead.
Yordrik would just reach forward with his hand to shake yours. Well, I'm Yordrik Scipaldi. Scipalda.
Well, pleasure to
Peter
meet you.
Capaldi.
Are you wearing gloves?
No, I'm not.
Okay. As we shake hands, I take note of looking at your hands while I'm shaking it.
I have. If you're looking for testing the silver ring thing, I did say the silver prosthetic on the horn is silver.
Yeah.
So he is always touching silver.
Do horns do that?
His
They're connected
Michael,
to the
horns
body.
Yeah, horns are part of
Mhm.
the body. Antlers
They-
come off.
it certainly hurt when it broke.
Which-
Yes.
Which is the weirdest thing, because antlers are made of bone, but horns are made of cartilage.
Yep.
Yeah, but have you seen the inside of horns?
I have not.
Essentially, they're full of blood vessels.
Mhm.
That's
Because all the warm blood goes up in there to cool them off.
huh.
That's how horns work.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then, Yordrik, and you, Miss.
Flora.
Oh, good to meet you as well, Flora.
As I said, I don't think we can necessarily speak for the group as a whole, but if you're just wanting a ride into town, I don't see an immediate problem with that.
I don't think they'd be opposed. Well, Scrap might have something to say about it, but
That depends on if he
Scrap
sleeps
perks
tonight.
up. Someone's trying to replace EOG.
Dolly's just in the side strap, floating a shotgun. Shame.
I'll kill him myself. Well, that's quite alright. We can discuss the details in the morning if you'd like.
That might be for the best. The others may need to rest this bit of exercise off.
yeah.
Really? They seemed rather quick on the draw. Especially
I
this
think
one.
they might have been
Rep didn't get
looking
touched.
for.
They seemed rather fired up. It sounded like something happened recently.
Yes, as they mentioned, unfortunately, another companion of ours passed away on our last excursion.
This
Well,
is the
should-
part where the person who played that character says, "Wow, that guy must have sucked at his job."
No, not gonna be that.
That or overly
Wow, that
praise
guy
yourself.
sounds like an idiot.
Look, Peleus is an asshole, but he's not that big of an asshole.
I've definitely been in games with people who've had a character die and then immediately come back and badmouth their other character.
I usually do.
I'm allowed to do that. I know all of their problems and mistakes.
Elma, if Eskar died and I had to replace him, my back would have said, "Wow, you just lost the greatest person ever born, didn't you?"
Well,
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
you all do have my sympathies for what it's worth. I don't really need the details if you don't want to talk about it. I know what it's like to lose a companion and an ally. But if it might help, we can talk about something else.
I considered
perhaps.
inciting you.
You go ahead.
You're free to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
I wanna-
rights. You're not
Yeah,
a droid.
you're good, Tensei. Go ahead.
See if he's trying to be endearing or if he actually has lost someone. He is 16.
You get he's playing it cool, but there is a certain bit of genuineness to his emotion.
Hmm.
It's not completely fake, but it is something to. It is like a polite thing. He's doing the polite thing, effectively.
His new friend Yordrick died.
What? I just suddenly exploded.
Hey Yordrick.
That is not.
It's like, hey Yordrick, you want to get married for like 4 days and then suddenly disappear, and then so I can just get that +2 to AC for a while.
Okay, playing Oath of Devotion Paladin just to get married to everyone.
You slut.
I thought that it was the Zealot Barbarian that gets married.
No,
to
because it's a Zal Barbarian you can kill.
Yeah, you can kill the Zealot Barbarian over and over again. I think it's either Oath of Conquest Paladin or Oath of Devotion. Yeah, one of the two. Or Love Domain Cleric, that weird one.
I feel like a Conquest Paladin would just go around fucking everyone.
Exactly.
That's his conquest.
They're the toppest of tops.
That's what Amari's turning into.
Neat.
So, might I ask exactly what you all have been doing up here? You said something about saving the world from some sort of extra-dimensional plague.
Well, that was
Seems like a lot.
sort of an after effect.
I'm guessing
Bare
that's really...
bones of it would be we got wind of a rather nasty bit of experimentation that may have caused if gone unchecked, may have caused the elemental plane of Earth to possibly careen into the material plane.
Loud sip. Well, that is certainly something.
Thank
It's
you.
almost
You
like
say
Scrap
that.
told them what they wanted to know, and then they kept pushing, and therefore he snapped and got angry.
So you lot just saved the world, and now you're traveling by cart.
Effectively, yes.
To be entirely honest, I'm rather surprised that you're not flying back home on the back of a dragon. Or some kind of magic carpet. Or some other
We-
fantastical creature.
Just kind of looks over to Dahlia. We don't really have those sorts of connections. Or
The
that
fuck
sort
we
of-
don't.
Well, you don't have those sort of connections yet.
Man,
We know a
Yordrick.
few dragons, actually.
Yordrick. Man had to lean real far upstairs in order to talk to
he
Dahlia.
did say I speak to Dahlia. I think you mean for him.
just everyone just looks over to Yordrick as he's slowly leaning and floats all the
No,
way
he just
upstairs.
No, he just
It's
extends
that
his head
one
like a
turtle
snapping turtle
species
up
that has
through
the really long neck.
His body
yeah, you
fucking
just extend it up
stretches.
through the floor, like into her room.
She's like fast asleep, like, isn't that right, Dahlia? God, Jesus! Fuck!
You know what I mean, though.
His head phases the floor of Dahlia's bed. You're never safe.
Everyone just hears, get the fuck out!
Snapping noise
Door
as the net goes
slam.
back down the stairs.
Yeah.
Like a tape measure just got pulled back.
No,
Oh.
I meant
You meant floor.
Yes.
yes,
Got
clearly.
it. I know, they're red and blue. They're really hard to mix up.
I'm clipping
They're
that.
so close to the color wheel, you know.
Alright, enough getting like shit.
My face hurts from smiling.
I know. Well,
Anyways,
so you mean to say that you don't have those connections yet? Because if someone achieves something like that, then certainly they're owed a due reward.
well, it would require a means of proving what we've done and
Hmm.
proving it to people who would, 1, believe it, 2, care about it, 3, do anything about it.
Again, you have my deepest sympathies for being the unsung heroes of this world. Perhaps we'll find a great bard or something in Illyria who can tell of your exploits, far and wide.
Gets
No, at the middle of your
Yeah, no.
conversation, you all see a bunch of words scrolling down to the screen as he's now triggered the credits to roll.
He said the thing. Everyone in the audience, point. Look.
What is this a reference to?
Whenever, a lot of times when you say the name of the TV show or movie, roll credits.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Honestly,
that's what-
I thought the joke was that like maybe we could find like a great bard to tell the story. I thought he was like
It was a
not,
two-pronged joke.
not
it was
knowing that Dahlia's a bard. Just
Yes,
I
it was.
w- I would-
It was a double-sided joke. Thank you for noticing.
I was
It
gonna
had layers.
mention that he gets to our house and there's just all of the
painting.
images of our exploits going on.
Yes,
I
exactly.
thought it was something from like Baldur's Gate Baldur's Gate 3 where the credits start rolling because I still haven't finished that game.
Neither have we.
Yeah.
So, either way, anything else particularly interesting going on right now? Anything? I mean, you seem like the lot who get around, and if for nothing else, you're very good at telling stories.
I'm
I
not
like how
having
you're-
sex with you.
Well,
I'm not trying to have sex with any of you.
Then stop talking like you are.
None of you are my type.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Scrap. You're not good enough for me.
Ooh. Careful
You're not-
now.
Crap, you're not a short stack. Really, because you're a reptile, but.
I don't think that's gonna stop artists.
Oh, it's
Should.
not.
If I ever get fan art of Peleus and shit, I'm going to end myself.
I pray that I never get artwork of Dahlia.
I'm just gonna say if it happens, it's just gonna happen.
I pray it doesn't, but anyways.
Well, I personally traveled here all the way from Weckingar. I am a gem crafter by trade, so
Oh, craftsman.
yes.
Admirable. How'd you end up doing this sort of thing?
He just sort of reaches to his side and pulls up this square box lantern that has a green crystal inside of it, and he just sort of sets it on the table. Situations be as they may.
Talia comes downstairs and throws it out a window.
No!
Darn it! I got to do a whole hour ritual to get that thing back.
Or just go outside.
That's a lot
No,
of
that's
work,
too long.
AJ.
Is this
Yeah.
item somehow controlling you?
He just sort of
Kind
looks
of.
at it for a few moments.
You get a vision of your patron giving the, kinda.
I tell him where to go, and he does.
Yeah, he went to go save the world for me. I mean, you know.
I tell monkey jump, he jump.
It is useful for what it is.
Well, that's
Speaking
fair
of
enough.
the lantern, not the patron, mind you, AJ.
Yeah.
Fair enough thing. I have something similar that's been passed down through my family here. Sure, you saw me use it just a little bit ago.
Was it your whip?
Yes. Originally, it was my aunt's, then it passed down to my mother, and then to me.
Don't have any sisters, huh?
Not that I know personally, no.
Hmm.
And bust through the door.
Your
Surprise family
long-lost
reunion.
sister.
Give me my shit.
I'm here for my inheritance.
You have to pry it from my cold dead hands.
Very well.
She has the one gun in the universe.
Oh no. But
But I wouldn't exactly say this one controls me. I wield it myself.
mine is more of a rather persuasive suggestions.
Micah, don't you owe rent soon?
Yeah, I probably, considering we were on the road for 6 days, which
Yeah.
I have gems, so I can very easily just.
It's got to be a piece of jewelry, not just a gem.
He's like,
No.
"Oh, fuck."
No, hold on.
You've said gem before.
Yeah,
Alright.
the original thing was a gem worth. Yeah, I have it right here on terms of the pack. A gem of at least 10 gold pieces in value.
Alright, then you gonna throw one into the lantern?
Yes, I have 3 more blue quartz gems that are worth 10 gold, so you just see him pull a blue quartz that's not been cut yet at all, as he just sort of puts it towards the lantern and it just sort of absorbs into it.
Oh, I think I understand now. Alright.
You're a banker.
Well, I'm seeing him sacrifice something right in front of me.
Yep, you are seeing him make a sacrifice to the lantern.
Mm-hmm.
The green crystal sort of glows a bit as he does that.
Oh, I understand. Alright.
And you would just see the, like, crystalline flakes on his skin and shell. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat.
That's fine. And you, miss, you've been rather quiet. Anything to add?
Nothing I'm particularly. Well, I just met you.
I suppose that's fair. Well, I am rather tired myself as well. I think I'm going to go get a room for the night, and I suppose we'll discuss some more business in the morning.
Certainly.
Alright then, good night to you both. And I'm gonna go get a room from the innkeeper and head on up.
2 silver pieces and you fuck off.
I'm just gonna give him one of those like half-ass 2-finger salute. Take another chug out the bottle.
Bit of a smile as I finish my drink and give the mug back to the innkeeper.
And now that he's gone, do you talk about him behind his back?
Yes!
That guy was
Right.
weird,
So,
wasn't he?
actual question, like, it is a common thing if to talk about someone once they're gone, so...
Yeah, I left to give you guys time.
What do you make of that individual? If he were to ride with us back to Illyria?
Didn't strike me as anyone we should be worried about.
He did seem rather capable with his one-on-one over by the bar.
Yeah.
Can I roll a nature check, AJ, just to kind of look into the whole boar hunt thing? Like, is this an area where you would be hunting boar, and is this even a season for boar?
Dora?
What?
Dora?
Okay.
Hmm.
Natural 1.
Rabbit season. Boar season.
Turtle season. Wait, what?
Oh
Only
shit.
You know it's the tail end of springtime.
Above game, I don't know when boar season is.
Well,
Eh, Well, honest to God, depending on your state, could be all the time.
True.
True. It just kind
Yep.
of depends on the
Boar just
mating
have-
for whatever species
I know.
of boar they would be.
They are
Not,
pest animals.
no,
so
I was gonna say not if they're
Yeah,
a pest.
They're
Fair enough.
I mean, typically,
literally almost all over Texas. They're
Yes,
considered.
I'm pretty sure
pests.
Cat could just be killing these things year
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, you can literally kill them anytime.
I know, like for up north, it's more around December, February time.
But they are quite literally eating the state of Texas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many gold chains have you found?
Have you
That's
found
an
the
in
queen
joke.
yet?
I just wanted to feel included, AJ. No need to call me out
A
on it.
number may surprise you.
One day you'll find their queen.
Yeah. He seemed friendly at the very least.
Very.
Cooperative at minimum.
I don't think we should take everything that he says at face value.
Almost.
But other than that, I don't see any problem with offering the fellow a ride.
We can certainly bring it up to the others in the morning. If nothing else.
Speaking of the morning.
Ta-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep. Yep, the
Yeah.
Batman logo comes on the screen, but it's a duck instead.
Damn right.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Flora
And,
went and slept in this.
Yorjik spins like the Batman logo.
Oh!
Why God?
But yeah, I'll head to. Well, I'll head out of the tavern.
Okay, you are in the dark.
I'm just gonna go to the stable, hang
Gonna
out
sleep
with
with
the
Tofu?
tofu. Yep, I'm gonna go sleep with tofu.
Alright, vibe on. Animal handling, see how the bond increases.
Bardic.
You're gonna end up
Because,
buying
no,
this
Flora, we
fancy-
may turn this into a Stibbles Codex of Companions familiar. Where you will have
That's
bond
not-
points with him.
That's a
Oh
big
my God.
familiar.
She bonds with the bird. 24.
Doesn't Bardic have a you can see?
No,
I
actually.
think it's a see or hear.
Yeah. Any creature they can hear or see you.
So, okay, yeah, as Flora's walking out, Dahlia pokes her out the window. I don't know what you're doing, but good luck!
No, I would imagine if she sees her going towards the barn and sees her like feeding the bird. Yep. Good luck.
Yep.
Yours and Tofu's bond was meant to be.
Apparently.
Yeah, you're gonna have to look into Stibbles and see exactly what you're gonna get out of this. I messaged you the result, by the way.
Awesome.
Yes, because like the Stibble stuff gets crazy. Like eventually it'll have a huge amount of HP.
You guys were planning on buying
Big
that thing
bird.
anyways, right?
Yep.
Are we?
I thought you were.
In the morning, 4 of you are woken up by a lot of roosters.
Just
You are in Chicken Town. The amount of roosters.
just the sound of glass breaking as the eyes open up.
Just that one fucking SpongeBob scene with Mr. Krabs waking up.
Does
Oh.
Dahlia know silence?
No.
Is that her snooze button?
She's thought about it.
How crazy is it that wizards don't know silence?
Thing
It does
is
seem
crazy as bards don't get mind whip, the only psychic spell they don't get.
That is kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
So what does everyone do in the morning?
Yes, as you all wake up to the sound of multiple roosters.
Dahlia.
Roderick would start to get up in the morning and get his stuff together.
Dahlia's gonna go and get our supplies of rations that we'll need.
How much did you want to get?
How close are we from the city?
Half a day.
She'll get like half a day, you said? Nah, she's not gonna get any.
Well, you can say you can also just get raw meat and then process it at home.
Yeah, that's what she'll probably do.
Do you really want to be carrying around raw chicken though?
Well, yeah,
Full bag.
we'll
Yeah.
Cooler bag.
still.
Oh yeah, true. Bag of cold.
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
refrigerated chicken will last.
We have a lot in there, by the way.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you wanted to get it, this is the place to get bird.
It would be cheaper here.
It's
Grab
much
it.
cheaper here than inside.
Scrap is gonna trudge his way downstairs and break his fist.
You are
I will
given
do-
a big fuck off omelet with duck bacon.
I will do the same.
I've never had.
Does
duck
it cost
bacon.
me anything?
Yes,
How much?
I'm getting it.
How much, AJ?
I'm getting it, you son of a bitch. 3 silver pieces.
I will have the same.
Whoopity boo, there you go.
I need food. Oh, big boy, AJ.
Yes. Scrap, you are now seated at the bar with a big boy.
You're not barbarian big though.
Rodin,
You're right.
for a whole dead chicken, copper piece.
she'll get
That's
5.
pretty good. Pretty good deal.
One piece for a whole chicken?
I mean, it's
They,
fresh.
they have a lot of them.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It
That's-
is chicken.
That's 80% of what they got, my friend.
Fair.
Also,
based on this.
also again, you are liked here.
Yeah, it does help.
Roderick would also get breakfast.
If anything, those guys that attacked us lowered their own reputation.
One
Do we see any of them in the
matter
morning?
anymore.
No, it seems like they may have been, guardhouse for the night, get the fuck out. Come again another day. Micah, do you want the same meal?
Sure.
Okay, because you can also get a cheese omelet for 4 copper.
Omelette du fromage?
We.
No.
I don't know if I've ever had duck bacon before, but this is nice.
It is pretty good.
Dolly's just hugging Quackers.
Yes, you come downstairs?
He's holding him like a baby.
I mean, yeah, she wanted to go and buy 5 chickens.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you see Dahlia coming back with 5 chickens. Well, you don't see her in the bag. She comes back with her palace. You see her come back with a duck.
She didn't have it coming out or anything?
I
Or
also
coming
see left
downstairs?
before you came down.
Ah, okay. Oh, she bought a new pet.
Now,
No one's
Not new.
no one's telling about Quackers.
He's not new. He's eternal.
To him, you're new.
Blaze doesn't understand who he is. I saw you leave. I didn't see you leave, and I see you come back with a bunch of well, the chickens are probably in the bag.
Yeah.
But I see you just come back with a duck in the town whose whole thing is raising like birds.
He is currently munching on a fish while she carries him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone copes in different ways.
I'll
Laura, do you come back?
yeah, I was gonna say I'll spend the morning getting the cart ready to go. Getting
Or do you steal the bird?
Off into the night.
He
Ah!
runs away with it.
no, I'd just go ahead and get the cart ready and get him hooked up to the cart and everything, and then come in for breakfast.
You see them all eating large omelets. Looks like
Mm.
it's the egg of a larger bird.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I'll have one.
Yeah, you can have one of those, or you can have axe beak steak and eggs.
Axe beak steak.
Dog, I have just learned how to prepare ostrich meat. It's just beef.
Really?
Yeah.
Head ass. Looks,
Oh.
tastes, and cooks like it.
Yeah, no, she'll go for the steak and eggs.
Alright. That's gonna cost you 4 silver pieces.
Doke.
They all come with a milk.
I'll
Very good.
have a milk.
We gotta blend in, Luigi.
I'll have a milk.
Is there any chance Scrub can get juice instead?
Yes. We don't want to put dairy in the lizard.
Probably not.
I'm
a good
pretty sure
idea.
we've had this conversation.
We
I
have.
know it might kill you.
So is everyone there getting breakfast?
Everyone is just getting breakfast.
All right.
I know with my Gexy, I had him try milk and he just kept freaking out about how weird the texture of it was and how it tasted.
Humans are
So-
weird.
Yordrick, then, have you given any consideration into my offer?
Well, as I
No.
said last night, I cannot make the decision for the group as a whole, as he gestures towards the other two people you didn't really talk to last night.
Why are you guys talking from across the room?
Oh, I thought he was right.
Yeah,
I thought he was lazy and had
You're
to
well,
in the
get over
corner.
to you.
I don't know.
Why is Yordrick being the edgy rogue now?
Yordrick found the guy who got beat up's hood and just.
Why do I feel so dour wearing this? Why do I feel
Well,
like I need
like
to
a-
go find alley bears?
I need to go check on my parents. I wonder if my background.
I think I'm the most interesting guy in this tavern, but no one else knows.
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm so glad you didn't put Peleus in the corner.
The trick to being the rogue in the corner in the tavern is to be the most interesting character in the tavern.
Well,
So,
that's why I'm bringing
what?
it up right now.
What thing is happening? What's going on?
Yordrick will just sort of lean forward. This is Pallius. He was in the tavern last night. He also had to be involved in the fight from last night. We spoke after you both had gone up to bed. He is wondering if he can effectively catch a ride with us back to town.
How good are you at not dying?
Crap, like I'm not doing this again.
Above
Oh,
average.
yeah, no, that's about the expression he has on his face. It's like, I'm not dealing with this again.
I certainly haven't died yet.
Scrap puts out a job posting mortals need not apply.
Well, good thing that this man's even tankier than Yoji.
Yeah.
I still...
It's a good feat. It's a good feat. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, he's saying to the point where Selkis and I had to have a conversation.
It's a good feat. It's just 2 resistances. It's not that bad.
I still say you're the way, the flagellant monk.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He did
Yeah, that's
make it
coming.
sound as though he was hiring us, quote unquote, for the ride, so I'm not sure what his assets are right now.
Enough. It's only about half a day's journey from here, right?
Roughly.
Shouldn't be too much then. And I'm not asking for any other special accommodations in the meantime.
Hang on, let me go down the checklist. Just pulls out a small pad.
Any allergies?
Have you or have you not been in any recent contact with any lycanthropes, particularly rat lycanthropes, and one that may go by the name of Monterey Cheese or whatever?
The name doesn't
Jack.
ring a bell, but I did know a Montegri back home. Although I don't think there's any relation. He had a bit of a thing for horses, more so than rats.
Okay.
I imagine Scrub just like sipping his juice and having not known we had a checklist for this.
Yeah,
Have you or have you not dealt with any dealings with any cults in the past involving weird animals and or really just, fucking people over, stupid promises and demons that some people may or may not believe in?
This feels like an exceptionally specific question.
Trust me, in our line of work, it's not.
answer that question?
I mean, for people making false promises, yes, I've dealt with them before.
Okay.
For specific cults, Well, there's always the odd worshipper of a tree. I've had people, addicts really, come up to me claiming to have a spiritual experience before they tried to stab me and take my coin purse, but that was about it.
Fascinating. Have you or do you have any grudges against dragons and or dragonkin? We are not allowed to harm those.
Not particularly, no.
All
I've
right.
never really been a friend of one nor an enemy.
All right.
Do
Last.
you have a job other than fighting things that you're good at?
That is true.
Well, I'm a bit of a craftsman by trade. I can produce decent works of pottery. That's a family tradition, really.
Scribe looks over to like, that's one we don't got yet.
Scott pulls out his Pokédex.
Last question. Have you or have you not tried to poison a town's water supply and or fraternized and or fucked with any mad, angry spirits?
No, and wish I had.
All right.
Probably not that one.
Have you hugged a unicorn?
Yeah.
Just to prove I'm better than you.
What did you say?
Yes.
That's the question. Just to prove I'm
Insight check. Insight check to see if you're telling the truth about have hugged a unicorn.
Go ahead.
8.
Well, let me roll deception.
Yep. One.
21.
I hate you. Fine, he can ride.
Also, I know it's just speech, but I like to picture all the pauses are written down in Dahlia's checklist, like pause for X seconds.
She will just pull out a card as well and just hand you a business card.
You have a far and wide business card. It has a drawing of Yoji. Sad.
Oh,
Oh, man. What? Does Dahlia notice that as she hands it to me?
Well, they all had people on them.
Yeah.
Oh.
This was our last teammate. You know,
So
before he
I've heard.
decided to, fucking die on us.
Well, as I said to Flora and Yordrick last night, you do have my sympathies. Have experienced the loss of a comrade before myself, so I understand.
Hey, Flora, I'm gonna message you something.
Okay. Don't everybody talk at once.
Yeah.
Well, we're all in agreement then. At least
Okay.
for the travel.
Time to sign it with blood. Not mine, though.
just
We
pulls
got
out
to go here. We need to fill out a contract.
just pulls out an ink vial, but it's red. Whose blood is that? I don't know.
Not mine.
I don't know. I didn't know I had this till the context said I did.
Look, the gag decided my props, all right.
Is the cart
Well, I
ready?
guess-
Yep, everything's ready to go.
Alright. We should probably get back.
Does Flora have any just feathers or straw in her hair or on her clothes from sleeping outside?
She always has feathers in her hair.
Fair enough, never mind.
Yeah, that's just a prop.
Touche.
Yep. Remember, she can shoot them out like energy blades.
No,
I'm kidding, that's just a
forgot about
thing.
that.
So then, do you all have any other business here in town? I know you're well acquainted with the mayor, so I wondered if you were maybe here on a job. Or something else. Or should we get going now?
Kind of looks at my empty plate. Well, I'm ready to go if everyone else is.
I guess so.
Picks up the rest of the steak with her, chewing on it. Yeah, let's go.
She runs
Alright.
out like an anime. Flora runs out with steak in her mouth like an anime girl with the toast.
Who's holding crackers? I mean, I gotta drive, so.
Oh, I suppose I could hold on to him for a while if you'd like.
He
All right.
runs out the door faster.
She will put Quackers on the ground.
Wank.
And
Whoever holds with the duck, if he be worthy.
How does the duck judge me?
I guess I don't know what animal handling.
Yeah, say, Burden, it's your duck.
Let me think about it.
I stopped controlling this duck ages ago.
That is true.
Do you want to? Would it be a persuasion check or for the duck? Is he basically sentient?
I mean, yeah, I guess it'd be a persuasion check because animals do not describe Quackers quite well.
Yeah. Like Place wouldn't know that obviously, but I mean.
Yeah.
Arcana works.
Persuade duck not to kill you.
Arcana would be more of
Sure.
you trying to figure out what this duck is, but you think it is duck.
I'm not. I just think he's a normal duck. I think this is a duck you picked up at a farm.
All right.
Like, as-
I guess persuasion then. Yes.
Persuade the duck.
14?
Is 14 good enough for the duck?
He'll begrudgingly agree.
Wank.
You may live another day, boy.
You have at least an 18 in charisma, or you have proficiency in persuasion.
I might.
Proficiency because that deception's at a
You
2.
can, you can,
You can just hover over it and
there
see.
you go, you can mouse over and check.
Yeah.
Either way. So we hop into the
Yes,
van.
you're now holding a small white duck. He does not feel like he weighs much.
Well, it is just a duck.
His name's Quackers. I'm not sure why everyone has some kind of weird stigma against him.
Oh, so you've had him for a while.
Yep. They
Well, I'll
call
take
him.
very good.
They call him my therapy duck.
Hey, check the calendar. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Onward.
about
Yes.
Suppose we get a move on. I'll be having the duck.
I would check the calendar, but I'm streaming, so.
Yeah, no, I got the calendar.
Alright.
You've been at this nearly 5 months.
Yeah.
We better have. We've been going for quite a while. Why? What month is it?
Right now, it is the desert moon. So yeah, this is starting to be. Oh, I'm gonna have to recheck these seasons for a minute. We'll do that later though. But okay, who's gonna navigate? Because it's not gonna be difficult. You can see the gate.
I'll take my place up front.
Okay, Flora, you point out and you sit and see how well you can say that way.
I still have a mouthful of steak.
Yep, just. Uh-huh.
Onward.
As you get there, yeah, it does take like 4 hours. You're on a paved road and you can see the gate. It's just very far. But you now do get to the gatehouse where it is time to return Tofu.
No.
No.
You knew this was coming.
Buy him already.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into the place where we got Tofu and be like, so what's it take to buy an axe beak here?
I'm sorry?
I kind of got attached to Tofu.
You got attached to my most violent bird.
Yeah,
Huh.
He- really is a sweetheart.
Dolly's Sorry.
He's not actually going to, but inside.
Dolly is just behind Flora, just pointing at her, just doing like the crazy, like thing, like.
She's insane. Well, as you can tell by his plumage, he has stellar genetics, and he's very strong.
And a complete menace to society.
Exactly. He was originally being used as a guard animal.
I mean, he was a little nervous at first, but
He's Is the term bull used for all animals when it comes to animal husbandry?
No.
No.
Roosters.
Fair enough.
A male rat is a buck.
Really?
That's funny.
Yes.
Okay then.
Hold on, I'm checking the price of a comparable animal.
I think there is a price for axe beaks.
There we go. Mounts and vehicles.
I hate that you're right about that.
Did you just go look it up?
Yeah.
Just Google male rat name.
Yep.
We're gonna call this the exact same price as a riding horse.
Ooh.
Which is
$75. 75 gold dollars.
I do have. Excuse me for a moment. I do have to agree it's a very fine specimen, and I don't believe we've discussed the finer details of my payment to you all. But perhaps I could help with this purchase, if you'd like.
I'm gonna squint, but I also really want tofu.
Laura, you need to understand that without a contract, tofu technically would belong to him.
Well, that would
I'm
depend on
not
how
willing
much
to
he
pay
would
the
be
full
contributing to it.
I'm not willing to pay the full price, and obviously the animal.
You would still
will
have
pay.
co-ownership.
Oh, company.
Think of this as payment for services rendered and potential future services. If that's what you want to put on your tax documents, anyways. I can hand it to Yordrick first, and then he can hand it to you if you'd like.
Can you get into the city? We didn't ask that.
Well, he's here, so.
I have my ways.
So do you have the mark or no?
Yes, this seems like a simple yes or no.
Do I have the Mark of Elir? I've never been here before, so no.
So no, you have to go through the paperwork.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna
good.
have to do some paperwork then.
I am going to attempt as much as possible to avoid getting a mark while still gaining entry to the city.
I don't think AJ's gonna allow that.
You're trying to walk through a glass wall?
Yeah,
I mean, if you hit it with the feet and your head at the same time, it is liable to.
Ever try to just simply walk through a bulletproof glass?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not so much the issue of the paperwork, it's more the issue of, it's a wall, a literal glass wall dome that you can't get through unless you
It's
have
a
mark.
wall that forces your soul away from it.
Yeah.
What soul?
So I wouldn't recommend trying to force your body through it, otherwise something may be left behind.
Yeah, this is an immutable rule, my friend.
It can't even disguise itself as basically an Illyria mark to.
Nope,
worm my way
because it's
through.
a specific spell formula.
Yeah, it's magic, it's not just
Oh,
a
I can't
marking.
skeleton key it? Okay. Oh, this is an issue that I'm going to have to get rid of later. I can't even pull like family rank and say, I don't want to give your government scrying privileges on my private family business when I return.
Nope. They're a completely independent nation with essentially carte blanche to have their own rules.
Hmm.
Yeah, because
Well-
they can just say fuck you and your family.
Yeah,
Plan-
they could essentially stop and frisk the president.
Plans are going to have to be made eventually.
Yep.
Well, in that case, Police will try, instead, since it's such an immutable thing, he will actually go along with the proceedings very well.
1 second
like-
being shouted at.
Alright.
Quick, everyone shouted AJ.
Have you done your homework?
AJ, there's dog poop. Come clean it up.
Why
What
is
hap-
there water always going down the stairs?
Chocolate. I
for a while.
remember when they invented chocolate.
Oh,
What did I tell you guys? No
chocolate.
sexy parties.
I hated it.
Sweet chocolate.
Damn it, Scrap! I
Bro,
told you no
stop.
sexy parties. But yes, so continue with bartering for bird.
Yes.
I'm assuming
bird.
this happens before this, so I can still do the thing.
Yeah, no, this is not inside. This is outside.
Okay.
This is
Stable.
there is gate, and a bit away there is stable.
As I was saying, I'm willing to help out with this for a little bit.
All right, give me one
extra
moment
service.
though.
Go right ahead.
She's gonna turn to the person with the bird, like we're trying to buy it from.
All right. I could understand 75 gold if it was at least somewhat decently behaved animal, but it's not. I'm willing to pay 60 gold for him.
If it helps with the bartering, your bird actually tried to kill me at one point.
Yes, it did.
Did you antagonize it?
No, he went near it.
I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be able to understand what I said.
Yeah, he antagonized it.
Your existence angered it.
I will say, if you're gonna persuade, this is a disadvantage because you're actively insulting his product.
Oh.
How?
Sweet.
That's her saying your bird's violent as fuck, and he knows it.
Yeah, you're saying it's not worth us paying that much because bad thing.
But they know you want it as
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
then they
shit.
really know you want it.
Yeah, Flora did kind of show her hand. With
I
the
don't
elbow.
want it. I don't know where
Yeah.
we would keep it.
You have a backyard.
We've also got
don't
a
have a
barn,
stable.
but Scrap doesn't want it there.
Put it in the craft room.
Oh, there you go. Wait, isn't that everyone's room?
Unfortunately, he rolled a 14. The best he could do for that is he could lower it by 5 to a flat 70.
I just shrugs to Flora.
Well, I'm not buying it.
She just walks out.
Yordrick kind of comes up to Flora. What do you have on you right now?
I'm just gonna kind of give him that look like, not that much.
Yordrick will just kind of words come to me.
Like,
Please,
you're not a
let me
fish.
speak. Did we ever get a name for this person? I do not recall. It's been.
I
a
never
while.
gave him a name.
Oh, I thought.
Stable
Yordrick-
master will work good enough.
Yordrick will go up to the stable master. Are you at all interested in trade as well as currency?
So long as I could easily sell it for what you need, what I would need out of it.
Yordrick will reach into one of his side pouches and pull out a blue quartz necklace.
Shiny could probably sell this. And call this a different form of currency.
If this was involved in the purchase, what would you say about the price with this?
What's its actual worth?
After I worked on it, you gave me a price of 30 gold for this
And
one.
that's how much he's willing to knock off. So now
But-
the price
But
is now.
does he actually know the worth of it?
He would ask you what it's worth, so you'd like to lie.
Already lies.
Yordrick's not good at lying, so no.
So yes. Then now the price is currently standing at a flat 40.
I'll look at
I
at
can,
Flora and judge how that sounds to her, like if that's possible for her.
I'll put 20 gold on the counter.
20, and can Pallius pay 20?
Yes, you can.
Okay then.
Of course, this is rather hefty. Obviously, it covers far more than simple transportation for half a day. You wouldn't happen to have a spare bed or room somewhere, would you? At least for a little bit.
Looks to Yordrick.
The infinite bathroom, maybe?
Looks to Dahlia.
Yeah.
Plackers.
Even a couch will do.
Dahlia left. She's outside.
Oh yeah, dude, she's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like,
You guys are gonna have to make decisions on your own.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not
Executive.
purchasing
Here's the
this
thing.
stupid
Palladium-
angry axe speak.
Here's the thing, Peleus thinks Yordrick is the leader.
why?
Because you're the one reasonable person out of all of them.
That's because Mike always gets stuck in those positions.
Because
Yes,
you put yourself there.
I'm aware.
because everyone else also plays crazy, so...
Micah,
I
you
want to
just
be the
need to get a
chaos.
little bit of gremlin energy. It's not that hard.
He's really.
I want to be the chaos that flaps in the night.
Then do it.
Yeah, it's literally not hard. Just whenever something
Oh.
sounds reasonable, don't do it.
Oh, interesting. But
So-
anyways,
Yeah. So, anyways, the offer.
we might be able to work something out. If nothing else, we can provide an in location and payment for that.
Well, that's fine enough for me then. And I'll put 20 down for this. This
I will-
bird clearly means a lot to her. So.
I will now whisper to Flora, where are you going to put it, and what are you going to feed him?
More bad than you.
in,
Hold on there.
Oh.
in
Well,
the
fun fact,
backyard.
Cat and I were planning a villain arc this entire time.
Oh,
Now
I
that
think
you
he'll
have-
be comfortable in the backyard. Could
you have
build a
garden
stable
out
for him.
there.
You guys own a barn.
We
The
do own
barn's
a
been
barn.
since torn down, but
Yeah.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
the
I
barn.
told them if they could build a stable first.
yeah, I know they're going to. No, yeah. I got your list.
You do have the garden out there. You may have to put up some fencing around. If that
You
is
have a
your
fenced-in
plan.
So yeah, you have a fenced-in backyard.
Well, I'm meaning
Yeah.
like a fence around the garden.
Oh,
Maybe.
he is carnivorous.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think
it's
he'll
like,
be
He's omnivorous.
Oh, they
Oh.
eat meat.
Not that I'm
That's-
aware of.
Expensive fucking bird.
And then,
I just imagine it going around like a cassowary bird, kicking something's head in and then cutting it in half with its axe.
Yes.
God.
And thus you guys needed a new mailman.
I will now remove my blue quartz necklace from my inventory.
Okay. Laura, he hands you a contract to sign of transfer of ownership of one bird.
Bjord.
Yay, I actually have a bit of a smile on my face while signing it.
Okay, put in your inventory proof of ownership. Oh, parentheses, tofu. And yes, you feel free to draw him in your spare time, Cat.
I might actually have to do that, yeah.
Because you could just trace the image of an axe beak and color in the plumage.
What is plumage color?
Base blue with hints of red towards the end and purples.
Hmm.
And he's iridescent blue.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's a genetically perfect bird.
Oh.
I don't
Yes,
know. I
sir.
think he's more than just genetically perfect.
He's like that pig with the fists.
Oink.
Oink.
Hello, pig. Yes. Flora, you walk out of there with tofu. They give you a bit and bridle as well, so you have the reins for tofu. Tofu.
Heck yeah. Just gonna give him little head scratches. Let's go home.
His eyes narrow and he nods sagely.
Indeed.
So is this a sort of theme for your group then? Therapy birds?
He kind of looks at you confused for a second. Oh, you mean the
A
duck?
duck, axe beak.
Malik used to have, he would know, but Malik had an owl.
Yeah.
Did?
Therapy birds, man.
That's right. He was an arcane trickster, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does seem to be a running occurrence.
It does seem like a common theme. I'm
I
not
cannot
judging.
wait- I cannot wait for Scrap to get an equally spiteful swan.
Or a
No, he gets a
peacock.
secretariat bird.
This just takes me back to home a bit. So yeah, maybe he's a therapy bird.
Oh, that's good.
In your monologue, Tofu is licensed. Tofu has done training. Tofu will never tell.
What is that from?
That's just his inner monologue.
Oh.
So you said he was what kind of blue?
He's like a really shiny deep blue. With the basically the ass end has a few red and purple feathers to create a little gradient. and his beak is razor sharp.
What color is the beak?
It's still like a yellow that the standard axe beak is.
Okay.
Now,
Not
Kat, they
red
did
with the
mention
blood of his enemies?
no, because he never has any enemies left.
Mhm.
He has
wasn't
enemies. He
able to
doesn't have
get
for long.
Leave his enemies alive.
He's like Peacemaker. He doesn't have enemies for very long. So, Kat, they do tell you in care instructions, due to the beak, they need help molting. And, basically the beak needs to be, he needs either something to sharpen it himself on, or you gotta do it.
Gonna chop the tree down in the backyard.
It's essentially like cat claws.
Or rat teeth.
Oh,
Yeah, so as you are walking through the city streets, and Palace, you did mention the joke, not the joke, above game joke, but the in-game, of telling a tale far and wide. As you do get to their residence, it is a big old sign that says far and wide.
So he did go through the process of getting the tattoo.
Yeah,
done.
we're gonna say he signed the paperwork, he talked to the effeminate lion man. You guys vouched to, you guys basically helped get him an adventuring license by he fought a bear. We're just gonna skip that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need to fight a bear on my own. I mean, I might win, but, you know,
You will win.
I probably would win, yeah.
Yes.
Level 4!
Yeah, you're level 4. You're gonna kick its ass. And Palace, where do they put the soul brand on your body? They can give you a tramp stamp.
AJ, I'm so tempted. You can't just say that. You can't just say that to me, man.
That's why I said it.
No, we're not gonna go for that. I'm going to, God, upper thigh maybe.
Okay, basically, it sounds like a branding, but you don't feel any physical pain.
Fine by me.
Yes, and you do find their place of business, where Dahlia already was, because she said she went home.
Yeah, she's currently trying to fill out the paperwork that has been left since the absence and getting the things around to send Yoji's belongings back home.
You do have some mail, or we can wait till everyone else gets back.
Unless it's like something that looks urgent, she'll probably leave it.
Correspondence from people you know.
If anything's also about the construction, she'll also open that.
Oh, you're gonna open that now?
If there's anything about construction for the new property, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you'd want to wait. Excuse me. So it basically says that the basic structure and foundation have been built. Thankfully, they were able to get the materials that they needed, and they're starting on a basic rebuilding a barn, and the stables are done. But they're rebuilding a barn, and currently Apis is setting up some beet areas, tilling flower fields.
Okay.
If you want to rent a beast of burden, they would appreciate it, because moving things can be difficult.
Well, if she gets that axe beak, we may have a use for it.
Isn't that convenient?
Well, I mean, going into building this, y'all knew you needed one.
Yeah.
Not an axe beak, but something that can move things.
Yeah.
I remember we even talked about how easy it is to rent a donkey.
Yeah.
Yep.
But at that point, as you're sorting through the mail, tired McScrap comes in. Scrap, you're back home to your lair.
So, I
Who's
imagine
here
it's
when we
really
get there?
hard to actually learn anything new without a sample of this virus thing, right?
Yeah, you would need to be able to test it. You could come up with theoretical knowledge, but that's the best you can get.
I'd imagine that with how much he's been going through the journal and stuff, he's probably got his best theoretical knowledge as he can get for it right now.
Yeah, after 6 days, you can essentially memorize the contents.
Just sort of walks over to Dahlia, puts the book on the whatever's next to her. Here's your stupid book back.
Thank you.
And
Anything else?
I mean, mostly just the stuff that I said. Our options are basically to burn people with it or keep them separate long enough for the virus to die on its own and take them with it, probably.
So petrification won't probably help us at all.
I mean, if we purposefully petrify them, it might protect them long enough to avoid dying.
Well, we can't test it, nor should we.
Yeah, no, that's more of a... If we run into the scenario, we can try petrifying people because they'll die anyway, but we don't know if it's gonna work unless we try it.
Yeah. Alright. Well, if you think of anything else, just let me know. Where is everyone else?
Following Scrap.
Oh, so everyone's already there.
I thought it was just Scrap.
Yeah.
I would have pictured Scrap would have, in a rush, would have just basically walked, like a little kid at the mall, ditched you.
That's we were like talking about the XP.
I mean, he would have listened to you guys talk about it for a little bit, and he'd just been like, I don't know.
Bored now.
This.
It literally would have become bored now.
Oh yeah, did they get it?
I don't know, I stopped listening after they started insulting the bird.
As we come back, what do you have there? A smoothie?
yeah, you spent... Flora Spencer's through the elevator.
Comes in through the bathroom.
You mean she makes something and it spontaneously combusts even though it shouldn't?
No, she comes to the front door with a drink and a bird. Let's see.
When we do get there, who's all there besides those two? Like, is any of the employees there?
The Red Brand is there doing his job.
Okay. Good.
Ah, yes, hello, the Red Brand.
Thank you for saying the entire thing. The is part of it.
Any word back from Group B?
Oh, they've been in and out. So they found these giant lizards in there. Track may have made friends with them and asked them politely to leave.
Okay.
Mr. Gage seemed pretty happy.
It's good.
Hara took a couple days off to deal with farm shit.
That's fair.
And Shaw is still creepy.
I mean, he's just kinda gonna be creepy.
Yeah, they are a vampire. At least they're polite.
Should we be back at the Far and Wide page?
Yeah, sorry.
I feel like we've been at that bar for hours.
I can still see him.
OGY.
And you see him evaporate in front of your eyes.
Hey, Scrap is the correct size on this map.
Tiny Scrap. And Flora's health bar is back. Oh, something never change.
The more they change, the more they stay the same.
It's only ever Flora too. I don't know why.
One token. Because I don't delete these tokens. Yes, you are back home, and Tofu.
Wait, I forget. What was Yoji's painting?
Oh, Yoji's painting, I think that was him in defeating the Rembrandt in the tournament.
I thought it was him fighting Cheese Gold.
No.
Oh yeah, no,
that's,
we just had it
that's
for
the
him.
big cheese
No,
painting.
that's this one.
Oh. That must be really weird for him to just constantly work right in front of a painting of him getting his ass kicked.
Well, no. The
No.
painting is of you two just in a massive interlock fight, but it's not
Yeah,
just you.
it's not the moment he got his ass kicked.
It's like the peak of the fight as you're both about to destroy each other.
Yeah,
Okay.
both of you going Bankai.
Gotcha.
At this point, for him, he looks at it and goes, "Yeah, I did do pretty good in that fight. I lost, but damn, did I."
Yeah, it's like he's
You
a
popped
sportsman. It is truly just, well, win or lose, I tried.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
respect.
right. And he points at the red brand. I don't know how much it matters to your church or whatever, but Yoji's dead.
I will need to go talk to someone about that. As he was a former champion, they're likely going to want to enshrine something of his.
Well, there's not much left.
Well, not a body part.
I'd assume we brought his stuff with us.
We
so
did.
Maybe they.
I would
they
assume
could
something
use
like
his-
a weapon, but I think that might belong to his family.
I think
Oh,
the
the Dragon Bone thing is gone.
Yeah, the Dragon Bone thing's gone. That disintegrated with him.
That
But
But
Dragon
up, right.
took his bone back.
I mean, we could give them like a spear of his, like a javelin
Yeah.
that he used.
One of his sticks.
one of his stick. We couldn't give him the big stick, but we can give him one of the pointy ones.
Yeah.
So, did I go or?
Yeah, you can go inform
If anything tries to break in here, we will kill it personally.
Sorry for the loss. I'm not trying to sound apathetic, but that's just a lot to take in. Hi, we're back. Here's a bird. He's a new guy, and he's dead.
To be fair, we've had to deal with this for an entire week at this point, and I think I'm just emotionally drained.
Yeah, we also beat a bunch of guys up last night over it.
Yeah.
Dahlia, I would go take a nap. Or,
I think I'm gonna go do two things, and she's gonna first accompany him over to the place so that she can do some training. His exercise, helps.
yeah. Yes, the head priest is deeply wounded by the loss and does ask if he at least went out fighting.
Well, he bit the person in half, which ironically is what killed him, but yes.
The head priest does take... This warrior will take comfort in that. As...
In fact, the reason he died was because he went out fighting.
Pretty much what she says.
The guy was gonna
Yeah.
explode on death, anyways, right?
Oh, he was gonna give you all space cancer, but...
Well, yeah, but
Then the head priest will essentially say, then this is not a death to be mourned, but a death to be celebrated. There is no greater pleasure than dying in battle.
Scrap checks on his plants.
Which plants were yours?
The healing potions stuff.
They're starting to bloom again. Ooh.
Mushrooms in the basement.
He's got mushrooms in the basement, but there was also some he tried to plant on the tree, but I don't think that ever went through fully.
I'm just gonna say there's a condition that is yet to be met.
Is it that I think we figured out it was that the tree had to be magical somehow.
That's a way to do it. I've never corrected you.
Well, we're either gonna get led by the nose into it at some point, or it's never gonna happen.
Scrap, I'll let you roll an Arcana if you want me to just say what to give you an idea. Okay?
Eh.
18. Because you slept last night.
I did sleep last night. I imagine he left the bolt in the guy's leg so he wouldn't bleed out last night based
Yeah.
on the bolt.
You are smart enough not to pull it out. I just messaged you something.
Huh. Now I just have to figure out if Dahlia counts.
God, now I'm curious what that is.
That does
think-
clarify things.
Yep. But so your ones that can turn into shelves are propagating. You have about 2 growing that are about as big as a bread box,
Nice.
and the glowing ones are quite propagating. Your basement's a little bright.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like pokes his head back in, looks around, sees Flora there. Flora,
Yes.
would you like to bleed for me?
Hey,
I was
Wins eyes.
I doubt she's willing to contribute to the skull throne. So
I thought I was the freaky one here.
He doesn't seem like he's being malicious about it. He's asking you the actual question.
To be fair, it's better him asking this than him just doing what he tried to do before to test shit.
I mean, that's good night with a bucket.
Did you just
Did-
come
did
up
you,
to Peleus and Flora in the doorway here?
You there, lead for me.
Goes up to Dahlia during dinner, but this time just like stabs her in the gut and just like puts a bucket.
What are you doing? Gathering materials? What does it look like?
That just made me think he does not stab with a knife, but with like a spigot that you'd put into a tree.
Yeah, he just taps one of us.
Yeah. Turns the knob. Yes.
Did you figure out something for one of your experiments?
So I'm pretty sure those mushrooms that I planted on the tree need to have blood from something magical and, spells.
It's why you're wondering.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god.
Alice, you just heard magic mushrooms on a tree. They need wizard blood.
I'm just gonna walk off with
I
the.
don't know enough about botany to say anything.
Yeah,
Gonna
Scrap just goes outside. I'm gonna suggest not cutting your palm, because that's stupid.
Could just prick your finger if you don't need a lot.
Oh god!
I've teleported out here. I mean, I'm gonna follow along. I'm interested in
You see a very nice back garden with blueberry bushes, some flowers, what looks like graves, and a nice fire pit. Also tofu.
Trevor looks over at Tofu and then looks over at Flora. If that thing cuts down my tree, I'm going to eat it.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure that.
Tofu.
So yeah, I don't know how much you need, but
Start
Pull
with
out
an
a
amount
dagger
you're
and-
comfortable with, and we'll see what happens. It's kind of a figure it out as we go along sort of thing. If it
Pull out
starts
a-
requiring all of the blood in a caster, I'm probably going to consider it not worth it at that point.
She starts turning a very pale blue.
no, I'll pull
Jeez.
out a dagger
Do
and
you
prick
have
my
enough
finger.
yet?
As
And
the blood drops onto the mushroom, it slurps it.
Do a heckin' slurp.
The sound doesn't happen, but it quite quickly drains into the mushroom.
was it just the one mushroom?
There's only one mushroom on that tree.
Okay.
Yes, it seems to respond well to magician's blood.
I imagine he just sort of observe it for a bit as the blood just slowly drops onto it, seeing if it ever seems to stop.
Basically, it stops sucking down when the blood stops. You've had this thing on this tree for how long without giving it magician's blood?
A good while.
Yeah. Mushrooms will eat whatever they can as much as they can.
That's probably enough for now, I guess. We'll see if it does anything weird.
Well, okay then.
That's certainly an odd specimen. I know mushrooms feed on dead things, but a living creature's blood.
I mean, in all fairness, Flora really enjoyed it the last time that we actually had them eat some of them, so this is only fair.
Just picture next time you guys get to kill an evil wizard, Scrap slits their throat with a funnel and a bottle.
Oh
Eats 'em out
no!
like a pig.
But they're already dead. I'm not gonna let it go to waste.
Like their body drops to the floor. Mine.
Just pulls out comically large syringe and just drains them.
You know how many potions you can make with magic blood? Neither do I. I'm gonna find out.
At least one. At least one.
Well, I have to say you have a nice foyer and a nice backyard. What else is here?
We have a basement, but if you go down there without me, you might trigger a flashbang.
Well, thank you for the warning.
Who's
About the
Yordrick, dude? Hold on, I'd have to cut the. Who's Yordrick, dude? Now that he's home again.
I guess while people are just checking on stuff, he'd probably work on one of the other gems he has, just to kind of relax after everything.
You go to the couch.
Okay.
How does Flora react to pain while depressed?
Hmm?
Laura doesn't seem
That's
depressed.
a dangerous question.
I feel like Flora's a soldier. She's probably felt way worse than like a prick
Yeah,
on the
Laura's
finger.
lost soldiers before.
I was gonna say she's probably been through some shit.
Oh, wait, Flora,
Yeah.
your poppies have bloomed.
Ooh.
They're mostly red.
Immediately
I'll,
gets blood on the poppies.
I mean, it was just a prick on the finger.
Scrap can make so many narcotics out of this.
I'll just make sure to do what I can to get Tofu settled in.
Okay, you essentially tell Tofu. You point to the tree. No.
Yeah.
No.
The tree and the plants. No, I will bring you dinner.
Are axe beaks beasts?
Yes.
Can wizards learn speaking with animals?
You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of
Yeah.
weird that of all of the things, Axebeak is not a monstrosity like an owlbear is.
Well,
It's
just
still
a big
strange to me
owlbear.
that a flying snake is considered a beast.
Well, yeah, Toma, an owlbear is a little chimera. This thing's just a big bird.
I mean, yeah, it's just weird because beast in this setting is literally just anything that was naturally formed there. It just has to have not been made by a wizard.
Yeah, this thing's just like a worse ostrich. So, Kat, I gave you your bond strength with Tofu.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, obviously you can see where you sit in the scale. Axebeak, as not a common, is not even in this book. I had to give it a bond strength, and I'm going to say they're difficult to tame.
Yeah.
So I will need an animal handle to do even this sort of basic command still. You are not at Dahlia's level with quackers.
No.
Yep. No. Tofu just narrows his eyes at not being able to chop the tree.
I'll get you something to play with later.
When mom has more money, she'll buy you a toy.
Yeah.
Your mom's not broke as
But
shit.
Mom, you don't ever have any money. I know, son.
Yeah,
I know.
I know.
I'm a wizard. I have student loans.
Yeah.
Let's say Flora has a list of debts.
I do.
Oh no.
Okay. I didn't
Why
realize
did
how
you
right
buy
I
a
was.
big pet?
Because I got
Nice.
attached.
I have enabled a horrible financial decision, and I am so proud of myself
Micah, Micah,
Or
it's
we'll never
simple.
recover financially from this.
Micah, it's simple. Puppy.
It's fine. It'll be even worse when it cuts down Scrap's tree and he eats it.
for that. That
Oh.
will be horrible.
I was gonna say when it breaks through the fence and just goes on a rampage.
Yeah, no. Scrap made it very clear. If it cuts down his tree, he's eating it.
Listen. As soon as the stables are built, I'll move him out to the barn.
Now, Scrap, what do you mean chop to the whole tree, or if Tofu took a branch, would you get all uppity?
Branch is fine, but if he like knocks down the tree that he's using for this mushroom experiment, he's gonna be very annoyed.
Oh no, because he's actively reaching up to grab branches.
I'm just gonna look at Scrap. Can he have some of the branches?
Why does it even want branches?
Would you like to just stand around and do nothing all day?
Roll knowledge, nature, Scrap, and Flora, and Pallius.
To nature, that's one I definitely know how to do.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why.
Well, yeah, but Scrap no.
Zero.
Flora, okay, everyone, but only Flora knows this. He's probably building a nest.
Peleus, he eats trees. That's what his
Termite.
food is.
He's a
That
big
makes so
termite.
much sense.
He needs to build a nest somewhere he can settle in.
You do realize that if you allow him to build a nest back here, he's not gonna want to leave to the stables later, right?
You could just pick up the nest and move it with
You took him out of one home already, and he's not upset.
God makes a good point.
Yeah, I'm sure we can move him just fine.
He also starts digging a hole to nest in.
Birds are weird, and he walks back inside.
Does not know that reptiles are incredibly similar to birds, therefore scrap is weird.
As far as Scrap knows, reptiles don't build nests out of trees.
They make them out of rocks.
Let me just make a monster real quick.
Like a normal.
Yeah, I'll let Tofu do his thing.
If you're gonna build a nest in the ground, don't half-ass it. Dig a hole, don't dig a ditch.
So we will... Dahlia, we're going to do yours last because yours is going to be the most involved.
Alright.
So I am going to need a jeweler's tools with Micah, and you're going to have to tell me what you're doing.
Well, I still got 2 10 gold piece blue quartz, so I'll probably take another... You know what? I'm gonna take both of those and make a pair of blue quartz earrings.
Ooh, what metal?
I think we talked about me mainly using silver for my metals just because of the
Well, I'm just asking.
prints. No, I'm just saying it in general.
Yeah.
Simple, Scrap, when you find a Jesse.
Dordrick, we need a cook!
Scrap.
I don't know about
I mean-
that, Mr. Scrap! Yo, dog!
I mean, if Flora keeps making these poppies.
Flora, no, Flora is the one interested. Flora is, fuck yeah, science!
Yeah.
Alchemy! Am I using wisdom for my jeweler's tools?
I will allow it.
Okay.
Alias, you get to be Gus.
I get to be what?
Wasn't he
Gus
the
from Breaking
businessman?
Bad.
Yeah.
Was he the one who died in the explosion?
Yeah, I think so.
Who just
Yeah.
walks out with half
Yeah,
a
it's
body?
yeah. He walks
Yeah.
out with like a.
That was a
bullshit.
really cool scene of his
That
life,
was
though.
really
He
cool.
plays the same character and everything.
I mean,
'Cause
yeah,
he's
but
been
he went out
typecast.
like a G. He didn't let it get to him until he actually fell over dead.
Yeah, until he just
No, I'm
died.
saying like he's awesome because he can
Ooh.
effectively play the same kind of. Yeah, you break those gems.
That's
Uh,
That is
unfortunate.
those are spent.
That is sad.
Oh, darn it. I knew I shouldn't have tried to do earrings.
Dare you try to craft things?
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm gonna have to Am I able to do anything with broken gems? Does anyone's... This is just an above
Only
game
if
question.
Only if a spell component would require it.
I guess if you had a diamond, you could. Well, wait, no, that's not gonna work in this world.
Well, I mean,
Well,
a
well,
diamond you'd have.
I can
diamond
only think of like a
crystals.
few things that do.
The only thing
powder.
I can immediately think of is spell components that take diamonds. Are there any spells that take gemstones other than diamonds?
I'm not gonna lie to you,
Uh,
I've never looked at spell components.
I know
I
some
think
common
there is
spells.
at least one.
There's not many, but you could also sell crushed like gems like that for other things. I mean,
Yeah.
just for artwork alone, if someone wanted
Yeah,
to make
glitter.
something.
Okay,
Like
so I'm
really
not gonna just
expensive glitter,
remove it
yeah.
from my. I'm not just gonna remove it from my inventory. I'm just gonna say it's 2 10 gold blue quartz worth crushed gems,
Yeah, like parentheses dust.
and then I'll probably just try to sell that off next time I restock in materials.
Alright. Or if you know mending and you're willing to spend a day, you could fix it.
Dear goodness, because you have to do that for every crack.
Yeah, you would pick.
I'm gonna
I do
turn
not
this
know
sand
mending
into
though.
Not to
solid
mention
sand.
what piece goes where.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. You could rearrange them in any actual way, and they'd still be the exact same gem. It's just the shape's not different.
Yeah,
So
no,
how
I
much
don't
is
have
it real?
mending, so.
Well, if anyone does, they want to spend a whole day.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I don't have mending. Sorry.
Dahlia, if you're still just down at the front desk looking at mail, you just hear from upstairs.
Nah, she was
Harsh.
gone.
Oh, okay.
Well, they
Sorry.
could hear you from out the window.
I'm not sure if anyone speaks
Dahlia?
Orcish, but you just hear cursing in Orcish.
Where is Dahlia at?
Oh, Dahlia went to the arena.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, she's gone. Okay, I thought you said we could still see her, but
No, you guys could hear Yordrik if he shouted.
You picked
okay.
you picked the one language that Scrap wouldn't understand.
I
have-
speak many languages. Orcish, not one of them, surprisingly.
I could only get so many languages, so I took the things that fit.
So, where's Dahlia?
Yes.
We're gonna do your training first to get clear out your head.
Yeah, okay.
So we're gonna need a wisdom to learn, and I'm gonna roll I'm gonna roll my intelligence to teach first.
Okay.
So I'll let you pick. You want the sparkly die, the red die, or the clockwork die?
Clockwork.
Okay. Just 1 sec to grab it.
15
Natural
not
20.
bad.
I rolled a nat 20.
Alright, well 15. I don't know what
Yeah.
his modifiers are, so.
Well and above 15 is fine. He has it's a +5.
Okay, it was just more of along the lines of how many points it goes up.
Oh, because it was a crit, you succeed 2 times.
Oh, then that maxes it.
Yeah. So now you are now proficient with medium armor.
Awesome. She's just gonna stay in that for now then.
You have your. I forgot yours is a button.
Yep.
Still rad as hell. Yes, and it's the large iguana lizard man with his emo greatsword. Just says, "I heard the champion fell."
Yep.
If he died well, then I would recommend celebration over grief. He may not be around, but from what you've told me, you're around because of it.
Did he have to bite the thing though?
He made his choice. Best you could do as your friend is respect his choices.
Well, we did have a bar fight in his honor.
Exactly.
He would have.
No better way to be celebrated than through glorious battle. Or an absolute shit stomping.
It was more of that.
They're always relaxing. Now I would ask, do you have anything of his we could entomb in the Hall of Champions?
Well, he wants most of his stuff to go back home to his family, but he probably wouldn't mind you having it in one of his javelins.
A worthy choice, so he may forever bask in Uther's light. Be ever soaked in the pitch blood of battle. As he will take the javelin.
Alright. For some reason, this stupid thing won't load.
And he now puts it in the Holy Armory.
Alright.
Yogi is forever. Could his soul be done with the gold dragon? He's going straight to God.
Do they need anything else from her, or?
Not if you don't need anything from them.
Not as of right now. She does want to go and check on like the guild building.
You want to stop home and grab any extras, or do you want to go alone?
She'll go home and grab some people, but only because she knows she needs to get the axe beak over there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
Okay, Palius, as she gets home, you now see Dahlia in full, like, samurai armor.
It's not really samurai armor.
It looks
Ashigaru?
like it.
I'm guessing Ashigaru armor because it's not full plate or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's the Lamellar set.
It's scale. So it's somewhere between like full scale armor and like a dress. Like it looks like it's expertly weaving in.
I'm looking for where you
Fashion
put the
first,
picture.
fashion first. I respect it.
Yes, you now see her in new armor.
So is she the fighter of your group then?
She's
No.
an
Archer.
artist.
Whoever's nearby. Who said that? Yordrik, did you say something? I couldn't hear you. I said something at the same time.
Yordrik would have just been passing by. She's the painter.
A warrior and an artist, then.
I mean, mostly she casts spells and stuff, but she's decent enough to defend herself with a sword.
Well, I can certainly respect her for being multifaceted, then.
Now that's him, points at Yordrik.
Oh, they're the same, then. Well, I mean, I saw him produce the darkness in the tavern, but I wasn't sure how good he was with a blade.
You don't know much about gem cutting, do you?
I mean, you would have seen me
Really?
nearly knock out that one guy when he tried to shoot me.
Yeah, that's true. He did mention
I
you
was
were-
making a joke about facets.
I know. So yeah, you did see Yordrik give someone a 2-piece combo.
Okay. And I did see Flora blade sting, so the only one who hasn't been a spellblade is Scrap.
Yeah, you just saw him. Well, no, you heard him smack a man in the knees with a shovel.
So I've heard you break someone's legs with a shovel. I've seen.
Pretty sure I just shinned him real good. I don't think I broke him.
I've seen Flora do some sort of song and dance with her sword. Yordrik cast spells and thwack a man. And now I hear Dahlia can cast spells. What sort of spells can you cast then?
I don't know magic. That's why I needed her blood. Once I hit Flora.
I suppose it's fair, yes. I kind of assumed it,
What
given
spell
the
can you cast?
majority of your fellow companions.
I can inflict pain.
Science.
Scraps?
Well,
Illusion magic.
she studies the magic and how it works, and I study the other stuff.
So just everything else.
Mostly focused on alchemy and medicine and general information, but yes.
Let me just, I'm adding a personal profile note to everyone here. Scrap, alchemist and general smart dude.
Hmm.
Cannot wait for you to meet Terry. Terry. Profile? Terry.
He's Terry. That's it.
Okay.
Enough said.
Yeah, so
So
this is when Dahlia, you notice no one is in the main room.
Well, I saw her, so I assume we maybe went back through.
Yeah, I figured Dahlia, you saw through the window. Dahlia, you can see these guys out back.
She'll make her way out back.
Yordrik suddenly speeds past with his shell spinning like camera.
If I get to 6th level in Warlock, I could.
And just instead of fire, emeralds come out.
Hey, I'm heading over to the new building site. We got some mail saying that they got the foundation down. I just want to take a look at it real quick. Also, they need a beast of burden, so I thought we could take, tofu.
I can't wait for that thing to just start cutting wood at the wrong lengths.
Oh.
I'm gonna look to see how far he's gotten with his nest.
Not very far. You got a hole.
No, I was just looking at the hole.
Do you know if the stables have been finished?
Well, it was
They
the
just
first thing I told them to work on, so hopefully.
Well, it sounds like Tofu will get to help build their house. Or whatever.
The main guild hall? Yeah.
Well, look over at Tofu. Feel like going on a little trip?
He is a bird. He just blinks.
Can't talk.
I know.
Tofu is a bird.
It's not gonna stop Flora from talking to him.
He's a Pokemon. He can only say his name.
There's just a video I saw that was funny one time where it's like, people make fun of me for doing dog talk to my puppy. but it doesn't know I'm talking to it unless I talk like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, as you all make your way out, Palias, do you go with them or do you wander about town?
Mm, I might just carouse, see what's around, going around in Illyria, get used to the area.
Okay, we will handle yours first because it'll take the least.
Okay.
What are you looking for specifically? Just faffing about?
Oh, pretty much everything. Places of business, dingy taverns. red
Strap's
light
gonna go
district,
with him
water
because he wants the
purification
other
plant.
people to have to tell people that Yoji's dead instead of him constantly having to do it.
Oh,
What if you run into Sentry?
Well, then he can tell Sentry, but he's tired of telling everyone for the rest of the group.
Yes, you see the basic shops that I have listed. You see a very nice, and as you go into the Halfling Hobby Store, you see a very nice pottery wheel. If only someone had a,
If only Yordrick had bought it.
yeah, if only someone had a coupon.
If only someone had a coupon, and only if I hadn't spent all my money on an axe beak.
Dirty
20
money
gold
grubbing
was all your
store.
money?
I don't have a ton of starting wealth, but I
They
do
tried
have
to-
gold backgrounds.
Mike, it was the Chlorophores. They chlorfed him out of his money.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Like the Chlorophores. Dirty money grubbing Chlorophores.
I will just kind of foresee it. Scrap, you came with me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just point that out for later. It's something I might want to grab.
Okay.
Useful in the future.
I don't have clay at the supply depot, but I will.
Eventually. When I have money to actually buy clay with.
Also, I mean, if you bring up clay, Scrap, you would know that Low Rock could get you guys clay damn near cheap, but it would just take a minute to get there.
I mean, if you're gonna need clay, I think we have a place that you could get it for cheaper, but it might take some time to deliver it.
Would
That's
he
fine.
need a
then.
kiln as well?
Yes.
Hey, look at the store listing, Micah.
Yes, Ghost of Yordrick. I mean, I would need to have a proper setup anyways. But it's something for the long haul. Assuming, of course, that I would stay with all of you. I
Have
know I
we-
sort of spoke with Flora for a while on potential arrangements for a time after I helped her with the axe beak payment.
Do you make like art style pottery or used in
Functional,
stuff?
artistic, decorative, pretty much anything really.
Have you ever considered trying to make a battery?
Like a...
I'm gonna say it. What the fuck's a battery?
Yeah, like...
No, see, there's historical representation of batteries made with pottery and chemicals.
Cool,
Wait,
I know how to do that, but as far as tech level in the world, the question stands.
Yeah, as far as like where Peleus comes from, probably no bueno. A
Yeah,
what
that is
now?
just gonna be blink, blink, blink.
No. You mean like an artillery emplacement? For catapults? I mean, you could make that
Okay,
if you
so-
really want to, but it would take quite some time and be rather heavy.
So,
You're not planning on besieging the city anytime soon, are you?
no, but you know how sometimes the more magic-y people can shoot lightning and stuff?
Yes.
What if we were to take that and we were to contain it so we could use it for other stuff?
I am skeptical that you could, but curious if you might.
I haven't figured out all the details, but I'm pretty sure there's some interactions between chemicals and certain materials that could generate that kind of charge, but I don't know how strong it would be.
Something to look into eventually, I suppose. If you need vessels, I could certainly produce some for you, so long as I have the proper equipment and supplies.
Yeah, I could use glass for it, but it kind of feels like doing it with pottery would be a little bit easier, just because.
Thing is, once I have the setup, I can use it to produce pottery rather efficiently. If it's for our own use, assuming potentially we work together in the future, or if I were to sell it to you directly, it would be much cheaper than glass.
We also might need a lot of it instead of having to make all the glass stuff individually. You can make a lot of pottery stuff at the same time, and then we can work out how it all works, and then maybe we can move on to some other stuff once I get it figured out.
Well, exactly. It's much cheaper to produce. It's much more common. It's made of much more common material, and it's just overall around better, in my opinion, than glass. At least for the vast majority of things, unless you need a bottle for distinguishing what's inside without opening it. Something to consider in the future.
Yeah. It's kind of like how if you stick metal into a potato, you can get a shock from it.
I've eaten plenty of potatoes before and never been shocked by one.
Well, you didn't use the right metals.
Then you're doing it wrong.
Most of the time it happens when someone has like a fork and a knife. But they gotta be made of different materials, and you gotta get them close enough to each other, and it doesn't happen very often.
You are very smart, Lizard. Clearly you know much about the natural world. Far more than I.
Roll for slur?
It's a compliment.
Well, this is the fact that we're specifying lizard.
I don't know, are kobolds even native to where Police is from? I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But you know, given your level of education, you know what a kobold is.
Okay, fine, I'll say kobold instead.
I mean, it's mostly just that nobody bothers to figure this stuff out because magic exists, but I figure if we can figure out how this stuff works, then we can make it work for the average person.
Oh, I'm well aware of that sort of thing. But just
But
not.
no, nobody wants to do that, because then the little people would have power, and then they could rise up against everyone.
Oh, tell me about it. I wouldn't believe the headache of paperwork.
Crap, is this a communist manifesto?
Maybe.
So then the guards show up.
Crap gets on his soapbox. He's still only as tall as a regular person.
And then essentially just go, Scrap, are you shouting off wrong ideas? That's not
They
gag,
could-
this happens.
Scrap, are you committing wrong?
They can only be wrong if something is opposed to them.
Okay, so who are you and why is my little brother shouting nonsense at you?
Oh, we were talking about future business endeavors potentially taken together.
I wanted to take electricity and give it to the people.
He wanted to try and trap lightning inside of bottles and vessels.
Crap, stop going off about the bourgeoisie.
No, he tilts his head.
I mean, he makes a solid point, though. At least in some places, the nobility is less than ideal when using their power.
Crap, you live in a democracy.
Then I don't see why normal people having access to this electricity would be a problem.
It's not. It's just not fully realized technology.
Then why are you telling me I'm wrong for studying it?
You're talking about upsetting the balance of power. And I am the balance of power.
Would it really upset the balance of power here if it is a democracy?
It could. Where do you think half the funding comes from?
Well, fair enough.
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, then it would just be another kind of power that the power could hold over the people. But you'd have to modernize it for that.
Although, Scrap, the entire Scrap, your hot
Rep-
water,
Also, replace modernize with fuck, I just had the word. It starts with an I.
integrate?
Yes.
Scrap. Also, everything runs off magic. Your stove, your fridge, your lights, your hot water.
But what if it didn't have to? What if the magic is causing problems?
Sounds so complicated.
I mean, a little bit of complication for something that just sort of works in the natural world and doesn't upset the boundaries of the plane sounds pretty good to me.
Scrap, I have no idea. We use nature magic from this dimension.
I don't know, I keep getting told that the planes are gonna break at some point, and I'm getting tired of hearing about it.
Stop listening. You never listened when you were growing up.
It's a lot easier to stop listening when people don't talk about it every chance they get.
That's what they said about you and property damage, and you still didn't listen.
I feel like there's
Hey.
a lot of something.
Anyway, why are you home?
Well, that's hurtful.
I'm sorry, you were scheduled to be gone a while.
Yoji died.
Drops the halberd.
Crosses his arms and taps his foot.
Scrap.
Uh-huh.
Are you fucking with me that the smartest person in your group got killed?
Huh?
He is by far not the smartest person in our group. But no, I'm not fucking with you. And I did start a bar fight over it.
Not my jurisdiction, not my problem. So you're telling me the voice of reason amongst all of you angry people.
I thought that was Yordrick.
I don't know him well enough.
Might be this guy too, but I don't know how long he's sticking around. Points and Paulius.
Out of you, all you angry, spiteful gremlin people, the one calm one died.
Have you ever seen him fight? He's anything but calm.
In a fight, I mean day to day.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, he died saving the world from a disease that turns people to stone.
A little, but now I'm just scared you're unsupervised.
Well, unless you feel like dropping by the house every day, I doubt that's gonna change.
What, you need me to change you?
That's not what I said, and you know it isn't.
You just said change. Anyway, we're kobolds. We don't have that long a lifespan anyway. We're used to death.
The only reason the average lifespan is that low is because they keep dying.
Exactly.
I thought your people lived for a rather long time.
Oh, we can.
I mean, we can, but we have to not die in, like, a mine collapse, or an explosion,
A bird.
an angry beggar.
A
I'm
hawk.
sure it's everyone's problem, really.
Predatory birds.
To be honest, it's a wonder how people learned how elves
Okay,
live.
a kobold got carried off by a bird one time. You don't gotta keep bringing it up.
If it happened once, it's worth bringing up. That's still weird.
Well, it's a good thing you live in a magic dome that keeps the big birds away, then, isn't it?
And that's why I uphold the laws of the system in the current government.
Because it keeps the birds away.
It keeps the birds away.
That's a very strange motivation.
Hey,
And here
Hey.
I thought it was because you wanted to keep your little brother safe.
I gave up on that a long time ago and you became your own biggest hazard.
You were right
Also-
to do so.
Also, no one can keep Shank safe. That's just medically impossible.
Again, you were correct to give up on that.
I swear he's somehow immortal.
I'm pretty sure he robbed me the other day.
Get fucked.
He actually complained that we didn't have anything worth taking, which I'm pretty sure wasn't true.
Do you have anything worth taking?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm not gonna take it. I'm the police.
The police did just tell me
Well-
you were fucked after you reported something being stolen from you. So.
Not her jurisdiction. Not my jurisdiction. Not my problem. What happens outside of these walls? Don't care.
Oh.
Also, I do have quite a few things that are worth taking. I'm pretty sure he just wouldn't know what to do with them.
Like what?
Well, I got this thing, and he pulls out the ever-smoking bow. I got this. He pulls out a black dragon acid. I got this one. He pulls out potion of growth.
Well, I think you owe our little brother a thank you for not taking your cool shit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he didn't take the stuff because I'm his brother, or at least I'd like to think so. But I'd also have to see him to thank him, and he's not around very often.
Yeah, good luck. How he gets in here is beyond me, but I just don't report it.
I thought he had one of those symbols on him.
Yeah, but he's also wanted.
So, what, it like detects when someone enters who's wanted and informs the guard or something?
I mean, but more, but they have to go through the front gates.
I
Well,
mean,
that's just
is
go
the
to the door.
gate the only place where you can enter the shield, or is that just the place that's convenient?
I thought it was. You can't climb these walls. They're coated in oil slipperiness.
What about just going underneath them?
It's a sphere. Well, also... Oh.
Depending on how deep the
He's
wall-
new, he doesn't know, but also have you considered that some of the wall might not actually be there?
I don't know.
Illusion
I'm not-
magic
I'm
could
not-
work.
So, okay, new guy. She picks up her halberd and pokes you a little bit. And points down. So that, what some might call a sewer, is an interdimensional prison. To which there is physically no way out.
Mhm.
Only a way in.
What she's saying is don't go in the sewer, you will not come out.
Got it.
Well, anyway, sorry for your loss. Don't blow things up.
I mean, I mostly just focused on work for a few days and started a fight over it. I'm still kind of upset a little bit, but I think the mammals are taking it a lot harder.
I'm gonna go take Nimbus out.
Yeah, they tend to take things a lot harder. Anyway, big guy, I'm Sentry. I am a local guard commander, and I am this idiot's big sister.
Well, good to meet you then. My name is Peleus.
She's also definitely not just in that position because of my group helping her out a bunch.
You know how good of a cop I am, right? I do other things.
He just smirks.
Crap,
The
I've
fact-
taken...
The fact that you have to defend that makes me question it.
I infiltrated and took down a narcotics ring.
What? I forget
That
what
was pretty
poppies
impressive.
actually used to make.
Heroin.
Is that an actual thing here?
Yeah. Oh,
You have poppies. You have heroin.
Hmm. Which ones of those are illegal again?
Well, mine was pixie dust.
Wait, they had pixie dust in the city?
Had.
I said had.
Yeah.
Are there any I should keep an eye out for and warn you about?
Well, if you see someone offering you drugs, tell the police.
What if someone's
I feel
making
like-
drugs?
I feel like if she knew people making drugs, they wouldn't be making them for much longer.
Exactly. Yeah, again, if you see someone making an illegal substance, you tell the police.
But what's an illegal substance? I was just told earlier I wasn't allowed to contain electricity.
Well, that one's technically not illegal, I believe.
It's more just weird. No, sorry, it's treasonous language that we do not enjoy.
I'm so gonna overthrow the government with electricity.
You're just gonna turn into Palpatine. Like you at this point you think you mean a battery, but no, you're just gonna become an ancient blue dragon and just
Unlimited power for
He's gonna figure out how to condense the
all.
batteries into a backpack, and he's just gonna go around shooting lightning and stuff.
I like what Micah said, unlimited power for everybody.
It's just a power company commercial, but you're in a dark robe in a foggy room.
Yeah, by the end of the
I have
campaign,
all the power,
by the
and I
end
give
of
it
the
out
campaign,
freely.
we end up with Scrap running a power company, and then we've got the Penny knocking down lanes that are run on electricity.
I was thinking you fall in love with a pigeon Aarakocra and suddenly you're Tesla.
Oh no.
I don't get it.
I don't get it
Nikola
either, bro.
Tesla had a pet
Tesla
pigeon.
dated his pet pigeon.
Yeah, he was in
Oh.
love with that pigeon and was convinced the pigeon loved him back.
Well,
Okay,
sounds more like Flora than Scrap to me, but
Why is Flora Nikola Tesla?
I don't know. Smart wizard, lightning bolt. Has a
Really
pet bird.
insane? That's
Yeah,
what was,
She might be a little insane. I don't
that's what
know.
was crazy.
Yeah, but like the good kind of crazy.
Not really. I mean, his
Yeah, well,
invention was a neat idea, but it doesn't work for more than like 20 feet.
Yeah, but a lot of his stuff got stolen by Edison later on. So...
I'm back.
And okay. Speaking of back, after that conversation century, we're gonna go stepping out to the barn with blue-red with the almost the primary colors. With RGB over here. Sorry.
I'll need
As
a
you
little
walk-
bed.
We're almost done. We're finishing your scene and then we're done.
Okay.
As you're walking out to the barn with Tofu a little shaky, he seems a lot happier in the open air. You walk your decent distance out. And I'm sorry, what did you buy with your coupon?
We
don't think we
bought. We did. We bought the woodworking thing, and then we had Team B go and grab the.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you do see at your thing is a hand-cranked sawmill and a fully working blacksmith's forge. They were able to find it.
Neat.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Terry is working on construction stuff, by the way.
I didn't know you
And
could do that.
Shaw is completely in their armor.
Is it daytime?
It's daytime.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
They are a vampire.
A vampire in full plate just makes so much sense.
Yes. That's why he also has
When
a
I was in
mask.
Castlevania.
Yeah, he's literally doing the Striga thing, but instead of a bird, he's a jaguar.
Yep.
And yeah, you see, he does have a stable with a big old bale of hay in it. But it was thought for food for a horse. Tofu just walks over to it and sits down in it.
This is
Well-
mine now.
Claims its spots.
You're gonna need to train
Um,
someone with him, by the way, Flora.
Yeah. I might have to actually stay out here a few days.
You ordered.
Do that.
Why the bird?
Well, a lot of stuff happened on the last outing. Unfortunate to say, EOG will no longer be with us.
And Terry is now dejected.
Sad Terry.
Still hot,
He-
but sad.
Though it is unfortunate to say, his death did likely save hundreds upon hundreds of people.
Better than it not serving a purpose, or Dino getting crushed by an anvil.
I look at him for a second. Do you know someone who was crushed by an anvil?
We almost lost track.
Oh. How?
They thought they were stronger than they were.
They try to pick up the anvil and carry it.
Okay then.
Yeah, two of us were carrying the anvil, myself and Shaw, and Track they were trying to support it from the bottom.
Man, I almost got Looney Tuned.
That
They are not smart.
that's good that didn't happen.
The BT.
But as far as the bird, she became attached to it on the journey, and now she has purchased it.
Rodent tracks intelligence is an 8.
Looney Tune.
Yeah, they did almost get Looney Tuned.
Turns into accordion.
But, this is your share. We found a lot of, like, busted up equipment there. Mostly like weird whips that made me uncomfortable to touch.
Oh yeah, the whipping skeletons.
The what?
The what?
Classic.
So how's the construction going?
The what? Well, so we got the basic structure. We obviously had to keep the forge outside for the sake of fire safety, but we were able to build an overhang.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be insulated and floored and furnished.
All right.
But you have a structure.
It's good.
Also, it points out the roof. Roof is mostly hay thatching. Did not have enough for a tile roof.
Fun
Is that something
wise,
that can be added later?
Fund-wise. I mean, you could easily re-roof the thing. It's still that wooden frame, but now it's just thatched with hay and straw rather than clay tile.
How much would it be for clay tile?
I do not know. I am merely a laborer today.
Fair enough. I'll inquire about that in a little bit. We got some funds after last mission.
If you could get some raw clay, I didn't know if you like Hassan can help, and if you knew a guy.
Funny enough, we may have a new member who knows pottery, so maybe they can make roof stuff.
God damn, you replaced Yoji fast.
Honestly, we just ran into him on the way back. Initially started just as a ride, and for some reason he's sticking around.
Alright.
Looks at Flora and Tofu.
Oh, right.
Tofu.
Oh, right, I wanted a bird.
Also, be careful around the bird.
Why, does he bite?
Quite viciously.
Yes.
Alright then. So we were gonna get some flower fields planted. Apis is talking to his parents about getting us some bees.
Okay.
Maybe a couple weeks before they're into mating flights where he can capture a quote-unquote new queen that gets rejected from a hive.
That makes sense. I mean, we won't have this up and running for a couple more weeks, probably.
But we were able to do one thing for you. So he's going to take you inside to a barrel of basically fermenting stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, I saw Miss Flora's notes, and I gave it a shot.
Flora, you want to try some?
Yeah, oh, it's not drinkable.
Oh.
This was like 3 days ago.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take a look at it though. And see.
In a word, he
Like-
tried his best.
He
It's-
attempted.
It could
Gotta-
make a cheap beverage.
It seems to be doing okay. Just by looking at it, could I tell like if it's one of those maybe a little bit more sugar? Maybe it's just not bubbling enough.
Not bubbling much. It's not bubbling much, actually. It's more flat.
Dolly, who also knows how to brew, kind of just looking at Flora side-eyed.
They write notes.
Well, it's. You said it's been 3 days.
Since this thing was going, yeah.
Let's give it another 4 days, and we'll check on it again.
Alright, thanks.
This takes time, young Padawan.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we're just gonna call it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It was a roleplay session, but again, to me those are always infinitely more interesting. Remember, don't try to carry an anvil by yourself. and choose your role carefully.